Oh, we getting busy today, huh? What y'all want to do? How to turn your social media into social cash? Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what we do when the XP Mentor Club comes through. We're going to have a good room today. We're going to be talking about social media. We're going to be talking about how to turn your social media into social cash because you want to know what? It's going to be a lot of different people trying to slide through, come through, and talk about this topic. I want everyone to talk about this topic. I want everyone to join today and really know what it is to turn your social media into social cash and what you think it is. I want you guys to ping up the room, but I want to have a discussion about this because social media, you could turn it depending on what you do, on how you move, depending on what you do at that certain time, you can turn it into social cash. And if you guys believe you can do that, I need you guys to get up on the stage. I need you guys to come through because, it's going to be crazy because I want to have a good conversation how to turn into social media, what platforms you guys are using, if you guys are even on a platform right now that uses that, like, what are you doing? What platform are you guys on? Like, social media can be a distracting tool sometimes, but if you use it to the right capability, you're always going to get to the next level. It doesn't matter what you do, it doesn't matter what you say, it doesn't matter what niche you're in, because you can always turn your social media into that social cash. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen plenty of times. I've seen it even happen for people that didn't even think it was going to happen for them. So I always say get on social media. I always say, yo, you know what? Show up today. Come through. Please get on social media because you know what it does for you? It's going to amplify your message. It'll amplify that. It'll just throw it through the roof. Got my brother Jay here. We just letting the room warm up, but I'm thinking, Jay, man, I want to turn my social media into social cash. I want to actually get on these platforms and actually connect up with people that I can see, know, like, and trust, and we can all turn our social media into social cash. But like I said at the end of the title, you gotta have the mindset for this stuff, people. You gotta have the mindset. There was no way that I was gonna turn my social media into social cash if I didn't have the mindset for it, if I wasn't built for it, if I didn't stand on all 10 on what I said. Because when I got on social media at first, it was like the beginning stages, guys. It was like MySpace. It was like, all this stuff where I had to code. I wasn't turning that into cash. I was just getting on there doing what everybody else is doing, putting music on my page, laying out the format, right? I wasn't turning my social media into social cash. But nowadays, with all this new AI, new technology, new things you can use, new things you can advance yourself with, you can do anything you want with this social media and turn to social cash. Man, Scotty, are you in the building, Jay? Man, how y'all feeling about that, man? You do anything you want. If y'all want to chime in, if not, man, I'm gonna bring some more people to the stage and just keep this flowing. Because at the end of the day, when I have a goal on social media, I always think about the plans. How long is it gonna take to get there? How many steps do I have to go to turn my social media to social cash? You know what? You know what's real important? Affiliate marketing. Affiliate marketing, Jay. Affiliate, man. If not, they need to tap in with Vibra. They need to tap in with, the coffee and what we're doing with the affiliate links, and you can make your own cash today. I'll be sharing that in the room today. I'll be definitely sharing the link. And I want to hear from some more people. Let's start pinging the room up. If you guys at the bottom, we want you guys to come up at the top. Don't be shy. We're in the XP Mentor Club. We have these rooms daily at 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. We always talk about great topics. If you guys have not joined the house, please join the house at the top. And, just get familiar because it's going to be crazy the amount of stuff that we're rolling out. I know XP Mentor, the platform started off at $8, guys. And guess what? It's at 12. But guess what? It won't be for that long. So take advantage of how much access is here, how much mentors are here, how many people that can put you in the position to win. We have Dan Pilla that does taxes. We got me that does social media. We got Jay with the mastery mindset coach. Are you serious? The science of getting rich. I'm telling you, you can turn your social media into social cash any way you want. but it's up to what you connected up to, what you listening to at the end of the day. Who are you paying attention to? Who are you really diving into every single day to turn your social media into social cash? That's what I want to know. Please come to the top. If you guys at the bottom, come to the top. I want to hear from you guys. I'm gonna start sending up some invites. Angela, Patricia, at least Astro. Come on, guys. You guys can come up. Let's talk. Let's talk about how to turn your social media into social cash. Let's see if you guys want to have a conversation today. Kimberly, welcome to the stage. Kimberly, Darley, welcome to the stage. Listen, how you guys feeling about this topic? Can you chime in a little bit? How you feeling? And have you turned your social media into social cash? Let's go. Let's talk about it.
Well, this is Kimberly. Not yet. I'm still learning, still growing. I'm learning so much from the clubhouse rooms. Thank you so much, Stack, for hosting this. I just picked up some golden nuggets a minute ago from Anthony on how to do that. I'm going to start implementing those things and hopefully soon start seeing the results that I'm looking for.
Well, we're here to amplify you, Kimberly. We want you to find what you need to find. Definitely, we'll tap in together and see how we can get on the call, Kimberly. So make sure you back channel me. I'll send you the calendar. But it's all about amplifying that message and turning your social media into social cash. Darley, do you feel the same way, Darley? How you feeling about social media turning into social cash, or what are you doing on social media right now? Over to you, Darley, if you're there.
I'm here. Thank you. I feel the same way as Kimberly. I'm just on Clubhouse again. It's been a while, so I'm just picking up. Um, and I really want to know how to turn my social media into class. I'm not tech savvy, so anything I can pick up little by little would help. So I'm just chiming in. I'm just learning.
I love that. I love that. Look, Darley, it's all about, learning and picking up the gems. Picking up the gems so that way you can learn. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. You gotta get that exposure out there. You gotta really be connected up to the people, make those relationships and build it. Build the relationships. Build it up so that way we can all get to the next level. I want to see if Annalise here. Welcome to the stage, Annalie. How you feeling about the topic? Turn your social media into social cash. Do you think it's possible? Thank you for being here, Darley. Annalie, are you here? Are you here with us right now?
Yes, I
How do
am.
you feel about the topic about turning your social media into social cash? How do you feel about that?
Well, I'm excited because I know Stack is going to give us a stack of advice on how to do this and do this well. So I've got my pen and paper ready.
Better get that pen and paper ready, Anna Lee. You want to know why? Because when I first got on social media, I had to find that market. I had to find the niche. I had to find my crowd. That's the first tip for you guys on, how to turn your social media into social cash. Find your niche. Find the people that's going to relate to you. Find the people that want to listen to you. Find the people that want to listen to the vibration of your voice, that feel your vibe, that feel your tribe. That's what you got to do. You got to really feel, you got to make that first step. That first step is finding your tribe, finding your partners. You know what I mean? Got my brother Robert in the building. Let me see if Robert, are you available, my brother, on to chime in on the topic on how to turn your social media into social cash? If not, I'm going to Angela because I want to hear from her too. Angela, are you in the building? How you feeling? No, Andrea. Look at me, just reading the name too fast. Andrea, are you here? I'm sorry about that. Can you
Hi,
tell us
Stack.
about
Yes, I am.
how you feeling about the topic? How to turn your social media into social cash? How you feeling about that?
I'm feeling pretty positive about it. You can do podcasts. You can do several things. You can also go on each of the, you know, IG. You can also Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Um, and so I'm also learning on you all's room as well. So it's a plethora of things to do. You know what I learned about today is something. What was the name of it? It's like I'll tell you in just a moment. It's a new place that you can go and communicate with your audience. Um, there's WordPress. Also, there is Linktree, social. social chat, COCIATAP. That's how I spell it. I'm not for sure if that's correct. Um, and someone mentioned Wix. So those are new to me. I had never heard of Tap, and Linktree. So I was informed that those are pretty good places to go. So it's amazing how there's so many different places that you can go and advertise um, your business. That's it.
Andrea, I appreciate you for being here because it's all about amplifying yourself. It's crazy how you didn't know about those platforms because, you can make social cash on there. Or if you put the right link up, you have the right thing to say. You amplify the right thing, you can turn it into social cash right there. Let's start pinging the room up, sharing the room up, start letting them know we in the hallway because we're going to be talking about how to turn your social media into social cash. Let's get into it. Welcome to the stage. Hi, welcome, Blakely. If you guys have anything to say about the topic, you guys are more welcome to chime in. But I want to get right into it. I want to know what everyone thinks because I just dropped the first one. The first one was that relationship building part. It doesn't matter. You have social media, which is cool, but if you're not turning it into social cash and you're not actually building the relationships you need to build on and offline so that way we can all get to the next level, then you're really doing yourself a disservice. So, can I hear from you, please? We're talking about social media. We're talking about, turning it into social cast, the mindset. Can you dive in a little bit and, we'll just play popcorn style and please invite everyone to the stage, ping people up, share people up. And if you guys are at the bottom, please come to the top. Everyone's welcome in the XP Mentor Club. This is a huge community where we're going to have over 1 million entrepreneurs on the platform. So, over to you. Let's go.
Sure, I'll chime in for you, Stack. Thank you for having me up here. You know, how to turn social is, is building relationships is huge, right? You don't have to come up here and try to sell your product. I think that's where people get it wrong. Just come up here and sell. Let's talk about your product. Let's talk about this. You're an entrepreneur. You're a businessman. In order to sell that, you actually have skills. Chime in on your conversations. Chime in on your skills. Pick out 3 bullet points that are your strengths and just ride with it, right? Because people don't want to be sold. People want to hear if you got skills. People are curious, like, who is this girl? She's making money. What does she do? Um, that is so important. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not the most loudest person in the room, really. I really don't like to talk that much most of the time. Most of the time, I just like to chill because there are a lot. I like to listen. There are a lot of amazing people on here, and I like to hear their thoughts and how and where they come from, And I love to hear Stack, because Stack is like, he's the opposite of me. I'm the quiet and the chill when he's loud. So I love hearing him because I can hear how he does it, the skill sets he does. I want to be like him one day, but I'll never be like him. And I know that, right? But I can
No,
hear
no,
some.
no, You can amplify your message too. We're going to turn Ha up
No, no,
this year,
no, no,
Jay.
no, no, no. I'm just saying it's not fair.
Turn up.
Turn up.
I'm saying, but I just want to let you guys know it's okay. But I'm going to tell you, people listen to you, people hear you, people do read you. And on social media, that's the best way to be heard and seen, and save your money on marketing skills. That's for sure. What's I've been open since 2016. All my deals and everybody I've hired and all my lenders, investors have all been referrals. And even on Clubhouse, I've had an investor. I believe somebody that I've known since I came on here, didn't even know what they do for a living, but they come on here in and out. They followed me. And they know, like, you're quiet, but when you speak, I really do listen. And it's not and I never sell my stuff. I don't like to, but I do have experience in it. And that's the thing that people want to hear, is experience on how do you get there and where to go. And coaches, instead of selling your products that I hear, tell them some things. Tell them the laws of navigation. How does that work? Laws of, laws of attraction, how does that work? That brings people in. Those are the skill sets that a lot of people on here don't have. Like 95% of these people don't have skills. And if you find a niche, People are listening to you. So building relationships is huge. And especially on social media, if you're talented in writing, right, and communications, there's nothing but writing. LinkedIn is amazing for you. If you're amazing with social and audio, you know what, there are a lot of social audio apps on there that's amazing for you. Even Twitter is getting into it. If you're a millennial, and you're great with both, Twitter is great with both. Just find your box. But when you speak to your skill sets. If you're not good at something, that's when you listen. But if you're good at something, speak about it. So those are my thoughts. Back to you.
Come on, huh? I feel like amplifying that message, if you're more loud in your business, I say this all the time, if you're the loudest in your business, you will attract. You'll be the best known. I'm telling you, will attract, especially if you're doing what you say you're going to do. You always going to attract. You always going to get to where you need to go. So thank you for that chime in, huh? We're in the XP. We're talking about how to turn your social media into social cash, right? I feel like amplifying your message is key for me. Amplifying it, putting it on fire, actually believing in that journey, believing in what you're putting out on social media. So thank you. We got some new people on the stage. I see G on the stage. Welcome, Fur Baby, Rowena, James. Come on, let's get it in. Patricia, let's go. So how you guys feeling about this topic? I'm gonna do popcorn style. You guys can jump in, and I'm gonna come in with some more facts, some more gems. I'm gonna keep dropping. But let's be interactive. If you guys on the stage, please hop in. If anybody wants to grab the mic, let's go. Sally Mary, I see you. Let's go.
I'd like to
All
jump
right,
in.
Blakely, let's go. I appreciate you. Let's go.
I think that it is so just crucial that everybody is making money in some form, some fashion on social media, because you basically can't run any business, whether it's a traditional business, whether it's affiliate marketing, whether it's network marketing. You cannot really successfully run a business in today's world without social media. And apart from running a business, if you're an influencer, if you whatever you're doing, it's like imperative that you use social media, because that is where you're going to make the bulk of your money usually. um and I just want to know, I was talking to somebody earlier, and they asked me, because I have two children, and my oldest is 12, she'll be 13 this year. And as she's becoming a teenager, people are asking me like, oh, like, what am I doing to prepare her for college? And I said, honestly, if she wants to go to college, that's great. But I'm trying to set her up with a YouTube channel. I'm trying to build her up on social media. So, like, if she chooses to go to college, that's her choice. But I want her to have revenue coming in via social media, being whatever she wants to do via YouTube channel or whatever, because I know that social media is a lucrative way to make money. So I just wanted to add that, like, I know that some people feel like they're not tech savvy, that they can't figure it out, but social media is like the only way nowadays. I don't want to say the only way, but even if you have a business, every business nowadays has a social media page. They're making money via their social media. They're utilizing their social media to market. And it's like you cannot really survive in today's economy without having social media and utilizing that to make money.
Woo, you came in hot. You know what it's about? It's about using the resources that's right in front of you, right? Let's use the resources that's right in front of you. And if you guys, agree with that, let's throw some ones in the chat. Let's start getting the energy up. Let's start pumping it up. Let's start talking about this, how to turn your social media into social cash. If you feel like, using the resources, using the stuff that's right in front of you, throw some ones in the chat. Let's see who's active. Let's see who's in the XP Mentor Club. Because guess what? Me and Jay's doing some giveaways today. You got to ping the room up. You gotta ping the room up. We doing some giveaways. Y'all gotta go crazy. But guess what? It's all about, the resources, the people that's right in front of you. Have gratitude. You know what I wake up every day have? I got gratitude. I got gratitude for XP. I got gratitude for Jack. I got gratitude for Scotty, Robert, everyone that's here, Fur Baby, everybody, all my team, Darley, everyone that comes into the room. Valerie, welcome to the stage. Trey, everybody, right? Yolanda, G, everybody in here is family. You know what that does? It intensifies the energy in here. So if you guys are on social media amplifying the message and all of us believe in you, you're gonna make it happen. I don't care what anyone says. Don't let any negative thoughts in your bubble. Don't let any negative thoughts in your mindset. You're gonna get to the next level. So let's just ping this room up. Let's share the room up. And I need somebody else to come in. How you feeling about, social media turning into social calves? Because I know Trey. I know she knows all about that. Jay, she's been killing it on Diggably. I heard she's over there smashing it on Diggably. So look, Trey, if you here, can you talk a little bit about, what you're doing in the social media if you're available?
Yes, I am. I just ran in from the house running errands, leveling up. I love social media. You know what I love most is Diggably because, okay, you guys, I have just been out researching for the last 6 months. I started with some free stuff, right? Because I had the same website platform and I am an advanced thinker. So in 2004, I bought a platform that I knew then was bigger and better and beefier, and I understood the crazy possibilities. And I bought into it in 2004, and COVID shut it down, and I hadn't been able to get support. It just kind of turned off, and I was forced to have to research. I started researching and researching. So, you know, while I was in hopes of reviving the dead, I used a lot of freeware. I used MailChimp. Yo, and I have to share one of the crazy moments because my life, I love synchronicity. I love that blessings always are poured onto me. And so I was part of another club. And in the moment that I was there for a live Zoom in another club, this person had just coordinated a deal with Instagram and Facebook who does the messaging, like the bot system thing. And I'm trying to think of what it is right now, but I can't think of it right now. But either way, so it's like the little bot that does it for a one-time payment of $97 for the rest of my life. I get free IG and Facebook messaging bot. And I love my life. And so I knew when Stack brought me into XP Mentor, woo, I knew I was going to level up because I knew Stack was already leveling it up. I knew that he was the person to follow on social media. He was teaching me so much, but more than that, what matters more to me than even all of those numbers is the genuine person that they are. Are they actually freaking humble? And I was like, I'm gonna wait and see because I've met lots of people on Clubhouse who talk a good talk, but are they walking the walk? And so I'm like, I'm gonna see in December. I'm gonna meet these people in live and living color in person. And Stack was even bigger and bolder and more embracing than I ever thought on the app. And I was like, oh my gosh, he's real. He's real talk. He's real person. And I know some people are like, ooh, big energy. He's young blood, young wolf, ooh, whatever. Right. But no, he's real. He's real talk. And that's how he got his numbers to the way he is because it's real. It's genuine and people feel authenticity. So when I got with the XP Mentor, I watched Jay. I got in at the very beginning last year when he kicked it off because of thankfully Stack, right? And I watched how Stack moved. I watched how Dr. Forbes Riley moved. I watched how Jay moved and I watched how they keep attracting these amazing people, right? And I was like, yes, I'm a detective of all things. And I'm like, woo, they're gathering the top of the top, the cream of the crop, the damn pillar, and I didn't even know y'all because I do my best to have detached involvement from drama, right? So I don't watch the news, I don't give into all of that other stuff. But I started watching and I started going, okay, I vet people though. I do my due diligence and I look into it and I said, yes, these people are real talk. These are the people doing the things, making the things happen, and that have been for years. So yes, and then next thing I know, I get introduced to Diggably because after Jay, I got into what do you call it, the XP Mentor Pro version. I back channeled Jay. I was like, "Yo, who's hosting this XP Mentor site?" Because I'm looking for something right now that has all these capabilities that I could have a club or I could just have a free part or like all of this stuff, right? And he says, sis, something's coming. So I've been waiting, gnawing at the bit since October of last year, because I went back and checked my back channels for this amazing platform to emerge. So I, for some of you know, I'm an energy master, and it's not just because I am a master at reading energy, perceiving energy. I am a generational healer, intuitiveness, but I have mad skills in technology because it's all energy too. I have this amazing ability to craft stuff. So when I started seeing that Jay's going to offer something that what? I don't have to have Calendly or scheduler. That what? It does my emails and my correspondence. That what? It answers my freaking phone calls. Are you kidding me? It does landing pages, websites. Shoot. I was so happy. I was like, quit teasing me. Robert kept saying, it's coming, it's coming. I go, quit teasing me. Well, it's here. And I'm excited. I'm excited about it because I love learning and being part of the latest and the greatest, the newest, the thing that hasn't been seen before, the thing that I know is going to be the thing to have, the place to be. Stack, when you're able to just move out of your comfort zone and perceive that uncomfortable energy as maybe excited energy, like before you're going to go on a roller coaster and just freaking go, and you dive and you say, what do I got to lose? Because you know what I know? I know people have spent thousands of dollars losing, and their business shows it. When you ask yourself, how are things going? Check your bank account, check your wallet, check your client list. But if you're ready to level up, woo, not only is XP Mentor the place to be, but you surround yourself with a family of people who are doing the thing. But more than that, like I said, Stack is real. He cares about whether or not you're going to make it. Jay cares about your success because it's not about him. He has money. Shoo, he don't need you. Stack don't need you to make the money, but they're here like me. We're here for society. We're here for community. We are here for the evolution of the planet, for all of the latest and greatest. So you guys are in the perfect place at the perfect time. Please share out the room. Invite your friends, because what I know is that Stack is going to bring the heat. Digital Stack is in the room. So we're going to get to sway those hips and move the energy so you
Oh,
can
she want to swing.
solidify
Oh,
this amazement.
Jay,
Let's
she
go.
want to
Let's
swing her
go.
hips. She want to swing, huh? You want to swing?
Swing. You
You sure?
just
You
a
sure?
dancer. Swing it.
You
Let's
sure?
go.
Yeah. You sure you trying to swing? All right, let's go. Let's go. Ping up the room. Let's ping every. I need y'all, right? I need y'all help. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Before I need y'all help, real quick. I need y'all to ping up 10 to 15 people. I need y'all to help me out while we doing this reset. And I'm gonna come to my brother M Swain because he be rocking out with me in C Rock's room. I want him to talk about this topic too. So welcome to the room, M Swain. I know it's your first time. Welcome to the XP, my bro. And everybody else, let's start pinging people up in here. But while we doing this reset, I need y'all to ping your whole list in here. It don't matter what's going on, ping your list in here and I'm dropping bombs. Let's go crazy. Y'all know what time it is. We in the XP Mentor Club, right? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's go, Jay.
Check it out. Junior Mafia. I like this. Yeah. Now, folks. To all the ladies in the place with style and grace, allow me to lace these lyrical dishes in your bushes. Who rock grooves and make moves with all the mommies. The back of the club, sipping Moet is where you find me. The back of the club, macking war, my crew's behind me. Mad question asking, passing, music blasting. But I just can't quit because one of these homies Biggie got to creep with, sleep with, keep the ep a secret. Why not? Why blow up my spot? Cause we both got hot. Now check it. I got more Mac than Craig and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be greedy. I got mad friends with Benzes. See notes by the layers. True to life players. Jump in the Rover and come over. Tell your friends jump in the GF3. I got the out by the tree.
Listen. We in the XP Mentor Club. All I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the help. Let's keep pinging it up. Let's be active in here, right? How to turn your social media into social cash. I feel like collaboration is everything, guys. Me and Jay, ever since we met, we've been collaborating from day one. So collaboration is everything. And if you guys agree, throw some ones in the chat, throw some fire emoji in the chat. Get busy in the chat right now, because collaboration and having a partnership with someone else that can make a big boom is what business is about. Collaboration. Who's active in the chat? Who agrees with this? Who wants to talk about it? Who wants to expand on it? Who wants to get active on it? Because those collaborations are everything. I don't know
Silent Mary
everything.
over here.
I don't know everything. So me and Jay collab. He's gonna teach me some things, and there's some things that Jay don't know that I can teach. So it's collaboration. See how you can be complementary to each other's business, and that's what it's all about. Who was that lady that was coming in? Sally, was that you?
Yeah, that's
All
me,
right,
Silent
Sally, go
Mary
ahead.
over here.
Go ahead. It's on you. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Sally. Let
sorry.
me hear.
So here's the amazing thing about being in this room, right? Understanding what social media is. It is a way to level up our game, right? I was joking with Trey earlier how I have no game, but really I do. I just kind of hide it. And the thing is, with social media, we're connecting with people that we don't normally get to connect with, right? That's one. Two, it gives voice to it gives a voice to those people who can't get the words out. Three, we're in this world of in search of connection in our disconnected world, finding community within a community through social media, which is the thing that we believe disconnected us, when really at the end of the day it isn't. It's a way to connect with people that we don't normally could connect with. We could reach out, and it forms a community that not only help people but help people we don't normally have access to.
Sally,
Being in this
Sally, do
room,
you
yeah.
feel like Clubhouse it was the best thing that came out for people that's on social media that couldn't reach others in different parts of the world? How do you feel about that too?
Oh, most definitely. I mean, being part of this, I've never been. I can't say I've never been part of something grassroots, but this is the first time where I'm actually part of something grassroots that's not only evolutionary, but man, this is revolutionary. The collaboration, the community, the coexistence, the connection, like all these big C words that I have been feeling so distant with, and now putting the other C word back in is connected, right? Feeling connected. And I think the only thing I could add to this is if Diggably can actually have an app also, like Passion.io does, that would be like the only thing
Jay,
that
we
that
gonna
would
make it
be so
happen. We gonna make
awesome.
it happen, Sally. You already know.
Sweet. And I was telling Trey earlier, I said, Jay said, put some high expectation. Guess what? This little lady is. I'm out. Thank you for listening.
Come on, man. We in the XP Mentor Club. We coming in hot. I appreciate you, Sally, for that intake. Make sure you guys are pinging the room up and sharing the room up. I dropped collaboration. You know what I mean? Collaboration is everything for me. We were just talking about that before Sally came in. Robbie, can I hear from you, Robert, please? Let me hear from, you know, Senior
Absolutely.
Vice President of Pepsi Cola. Let's go, Robert. Turn it up.
Thanks, Stack brother. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I mean, we did a Zoom this morning. Trey was awesome because she's becoming a real advocate. I mean, she already shared regarding Diggably, and I just was listening to Sally. I'm going to tie it all together about social media. Sally had some great questions today, but what Trey shared was that she took one of her businesses and from kind of tip to toe, from start to finish, within 2 hours, she set everything up on Diggably for one of her businesses. Set up funnels, set up the landing page, set up the triggers, and she actually went through and did it on a Zoom. It was about 45, 50 minutes long, maybe, and she's going to be putting that up on the XP Mentor site. So you can see that with her talking about it, and then you'll hear Sally asking some great questions. And that's why this beta test is taking place, because we want to create just the most robust platform possible. And we will do that by this 30 people in the beta test giving us feedback and saying, well, hey, what about this? Or hey, what about that? Just what she asked a minute ago. Some of the things she asked this morning, yeah, we're doing. Another thing was like, hey, that's a great idea. We're going to talk to our team about that. So, this collaboration is phenomenal, and this is all happening based upon social media. Think about it. None of us would even be together. Maybe we would somehow. Maybe we would have found each other. But it is, Clubhouse has brought this together, Facebook, LinkedIn. We just need to be utilizing all of the social media outlets to be able to create cash. We were talking about it yesterday. 8 billion people. Okay, you might be sitting in Peoria, but guess what? You aren't sitting in Peoria if you've got a computer or a phone. You're
So,
sitting in the middle
Robert,
of
that's
the
the best
world.
thing that ever came out, Robert, was the computer, the phones. Do you agree, brother? Because we're able to be anywhere. We could be on a yacht.
Abs-
I could be sitting on the
Absolutely.
beach, man. Talk about it, Robert, how
Well,
comfortable
I
it
always,
is to
I always
just have
kidded, I
that.
always kidded about the fact that it was a blessing and a curse, because it's a blessing because you can be anywhere doing anything and still tethered. But at the same time, if you had a job, and that's another thing to talk about here because we're entrepreneurs. If you had a job, it ain't so good that there's all this connection, because you know what? Yeah, you can be anywhere maybe, but they can find you and they expect you to answer. So when you're answering to the man or the woman, when you're answering to the boss, sometimes being tethered isn't all that great. And that's another great reason to go become an entrepreneur, because in today's technology, you can be anywhere and do anything, and time is your own. We had time freedom as entrepreneurs to begin with, but now the internet has created time and space freedom. Okay, we can be anywhere. It's just not when we're choosing to do something, it's where we choose to do it. And it really has no impact. Here I am, I'm walking into a hotel right now, the finest hotel in Paso Robles, that is, a phenomenal,
Oh,
phenomenal
you
place.
fancy, Robert. Robert's fancy, Jay. He's fine and
Fancy, huh? You
fancy.
fancy,
I'm,
huh?
I'm walking in because I'm picking up some wine and I have to get over to a restaurant because we're doing a winemaker dinner in a couple weeks, and the chef needs to try the wine and have it inspire him for the dishes. So I just had to do this because it came down to, okay, I put off. It's got to be done now. But here I am still talking to you guys, and I'm just out doing my thing. So trust me, I'm not spending much time in here. So I'm not all hoity-toity. I'm not going bougie on you. All right, but the bottom line is that social media and the internet has just changed everything. And then obviously technology, that's the reason that stuff is there. But then technology is taking things even further. And that's why we've got to take advantage of everything at our fingertips to build our businesses. Thanks.
Listen, Robert just came in hot, guys. I need you guys to flame it up in the chat. Take advantage of what's on your fingertips. Let's go. Take advantage of what's at your fingertips. This new AI, this new technology. You hear what we talk about in here. Chat GPT, social media, entrepreneurship. Put some fire emojis in the chat right now if you guys feel like you should be taking advantage of what's on your fingertips right now. Everybody's on their phone every single day. There's not any reason why you shouldn't be making money on social media, especially if you're coming on Clubhouse every day, you're coming on the stages every day and listening to me, Jay, anybody that comes on the stage that adds this value. There's no reason why you shouldn't be making money on social media. Keep flaming it up. Who agree? You should be making, if you have a device, right? If you're blessed enough to have a device in your hand and get on Clubhouse to listen to this information, you should be making money on Clubhouse ASAP, or getting exposure to get in that direction so you can have that revenue and to turn your social media into social cash. You got to have exposure. Exposure is key. I want to hear from some more moderators. I want to have some more speakers. Thank you for being on the stage. I see a lot of people came. Jaden, Greg, Jackie, Dimple. Let's go. Lindsay in the building. Look, everybody's coming through. I need you guys to still ping the room up and share the room up because we need energy to flow in so that we can all go, we can all flow, and we can talk about it. But right now, I'm going to do a popcorn style. Anybody snatch the mic, how they feeling about turning social media into social cash. And then, I'm going to drop some more bombs because I'm not over. It's not done. So who's coming in next? Who's coming in hot? Who's grabbing the mic? It's on y'all. Let's go.
I'm gonna jump in here. I mean, when we're talking about social media into social cash, the reality is what was just shared right before me, and forgive me because I was not looking at the screen. But when we talk, I know we were talking about Clubhouse, but this ability to be able to use this as the doorway in for people to see behind the scenes, to really come to know, love, and trust us because we share exactly who we are. And for me, I don't believe that energy can truly be faked. I think it's something that, as you said, I mean, we're pinging people in because we believe in the power of energy. So with that being said, being able to use social media to be your messaging, what formerly used to be thought of as marketing, but it's social media marketing. And when we look at it as an avenue to reach out to those that are in the niche or in the area or arena that we are most excited to teach or be of impact, I think it cuts through the noise and it gives support to that story being heard and to the person that is looking for that solution or that support or that inspiration to be located. So without a doubt, I mean, social media and Stack, you know how to get people seen more than anybody that I know. But so, the reality is like I am continuing to learn about exposure and expansion, but I know that I have been consistent. One thing I have for sure been is consistent as hell. And
You know
that
what?
for me,
You know what, Lindsay? Tell them about the Wellness Warriors and what you're doing over there. That's because I feel like by you showing up every day in that community, being on social media, and amplifying that page is turning into social cash as well. As long as you're putting the heartfelt in it and you're really being in the community. Can you tell us a little bit about that too? I didn't mean to cut you off, but I really want to highlight the Wellness collective and what you're doing over there, because you guys are on social media and Clubhouse every single day in that community, and it's just great to be a part and also chime in whenever I'm free. So can you talk about that too, Lindsay?
yeah, well, I mean, you guys, I believe that I hope that if the only message you walk away with right now is whatever is you are impassioned in regards to, like, start now, do it now, don't wait. Because the reality is Clubhouse was a vehicle for expansion of something that was already, it was a seed planted well before Clubhouse became a thing. Clubhouse gave the opportunity, as was already discussed, for that to become expansive because we have this social media talking freaking app for all corners of the globe, like insane. But what we're doing over there, I mean, the Wellness Warrior Collective is about amplifying the wellness warrior within. Because the reality is, I grew up not knowing any of this stuff. And so I've learned it through my own healing and the healing of so many over 18 years once I became a mom to a baby girl. And now it's paying forward through the wisdom of so many. So in the morning room, that is our daily self-love room, because I don't believe that we will ever amplify if we don't truly love ourselves. I believe it starts there. It's the most important and also the most abandoned thing that is part of the equation when we talk about having confidence, when we talk about a proposal, when we talk about showing up on social media, hitting the button record, not doing it 100 times. Like, these things happen because we build a relationship with ourselves and we come to love ourselves and accept ourselves. And the more that that happens, the more that people can see the real us and connect to us. And then I guess that's what we call it an XP GTC, because that's when you can get to the cash. And it's not because it's all about the money, it's because the money is earned through the services that freaking light you up. And that's because your audience is seeing you, feeling you, knowing you, coming to trust you because you're honest. And so, yeah, Stack here, self-love in the morning. And I love every time that you come in and light it up. And that's one way. We're also running our boot camp. So you guys, like, there's all sorts of things in the Wellness Collective. This is where I run the boot camp. So I use Clubhouse in you could call it a more intimate setting in those experiences. I come on here for the incredible community of XP Mentor and to learn about things like Digably, to literally up level my business and to make things more simple for myself. So, yeah, thanks for allowing me to expand. And
Come
I think
on,
it's
that's what it's
powerful.
about. That's what it's about, Lindsay. Because you over there, you show up every day on social media. If anything, that should be amplified right there. Turn that into social cash all day, the Wellness Warrior. So make sure y'all following Lindsay, being a part of her community, because she's definitely an elite XP mentor and a part of this community. So I appreciate you. We're gonna keep getting into it. Welcome Anthony Glenn to the stage, my brother Micah, Greg, Jaden, Dimple, Darlene. All you guys came to the stage. There's new people coming to the stage all day. I want you guys to heat it up. Tell me how you turn your social media into social cash. What's the mindset like? What you're getting into, right? But wait, I'm gonna need y'all to ping this room up, right? I need more people to flow in here. We need more people to come. We need more people in here so we can, expand. We want to amplify the message. We want everyone to know that we're in the XP Mentor today talking about how to turn your social media into social cash. Mindset, network, fire room. Y'all know what I do when I do this. So please come through. Please get on the stage and please be active when you come on the stage. So I'm gonna leave it popcorn for now. Anybody that
Hey,
snatches the
Stack.
mic, come in. And so who's this? Who's this? G.
Yeah,
Let's go, G. How you feeling? Let's go,
feeling
G.
good, brother. Feeling good. Yeah, it's Gerald Price Jr., real estate G. How I'm turning social media into social cash is education based marketing. So and this particular platform is perfect for that. Prior to COVID, I would do a lot of live events where I would promote in my community, have people show up for real estate, and I would share how to get started and help them get started. What Clubhouse has done is it's given me a different platform to connect with people outside my local market. And so, I have a wider reach. And because of this app, I've been able to flip houses in multiple states. I'm connecting with people on multiple levels. And so that's how I'm sharing. It's just being a demonstration of what I can do versus talking about it. And so
Woo.
when you are who you say you are, when you do what you say you do, there's no disputing that. And it's all about relationships at that point, networking and connecting with people. And one of the first things that I did on this platform is when I talked to people that resonated with me, I hopped on a plane and I went to meet them in person, or put myself in positions to connect with them in person. And I've had some of the best relationships in my life as of right now because of this app. And a lot of people on the platform I've actually met in person, and that's been a wonderful thing, because as we all know, with COVID shut down, we lost connection, and this vehicle, created a bridge to connect. And so that's what I've been doing. And it's funny, me and Stack had a conversation just yesterday, and he was just a demonstration of what he does. He got on the app and he promoted the text number that he had, and sure enough, I put my name and number and I got a message. So he's demonstrating how to do the automation. And then that went from setting up a 15-minute conversation, and had the conversation. He demonstrated, pulled up my Instagram, looked at my stuff, told me, okay, G,
Come
you
on,
might.
come on, yo, G, tell them about the live social media audit I gave you on the phone, my brother. How
That's what
was
I'm
that?
saying.
It. Let's get
That's
it.
That's what I'm saying. So I text my man. My IG. He was like, okay, okay, okay. You need to do this. You need to do that. It wasn't like hit me in the back channel, hit me on Cash App. It was like, okay, you need to do this. You need to do that. What you trying to do? Okay. And so from there, I'm like, all right, well, shit, man. I'm working on buying a company right now, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna need you to handle the marketing for that and build the brand for that. So, you know, let me get my stuff together, so that when I touch down with you, the gas is on the fire, and it's blowing up. And so it's and then the thing about it too, you know, I follow Anthony Glenn on the platform, and I know Stack went and met with Anthony and was on his podcast, and so I reached out, hey Anthony, I know you did some business with my man Stack Pack, and even my boy Joseph, and so it's like trust but verify, and the people that do what they say they do, they don't have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? So just be real. When you're on social media, be real and do what you say you're gonna do, and everything else will come together. And I'll land my plane there.
I appreciate you saying that, G, because it's all about your word. All you got is your word. If you say it's going to happen, then it's going to happen. You got to always be complimentary to someone else's business. This is what Anthony Glenn always preaches. It's where I love going into the winning real estate too. And Anthony, if you can amplify this and chime in on this, because it's all about helping others in business. If you guys know, by getting on Anthony's podcast, another big opportunity came to me from Clubhouse, and it offline, and it turned into some crazy big stuff just by getting on the podcast. You know what I'm saying? So you guys got to really amplify your message. Get on social media, connect up with people, and see how you can help them in business. It doesn't matter. Be of value. If you feel like you're not more valuable, do more things. Help more people. Make more. Matter of fact, put some hearts in the chat if you guys want to make more impacts and help more people, because that's what social media is all about. Helping more people and making more impacts. Yeah, you can make the social cash, but are you caring about the hearts that you're touching? Are you caring about the people that you're helping? So when you're out here doing it, are you just doing it for the cash, for the social cash, or are you doing it with heartfelt? Of course, the social. Of course, the cash is gonna come. Cash is there. They print that stuff everything, every minute, every second. You get that all the time. It ain't nothing but energy. But are you really helping and caring about people's situation? And G, you just showed it right there, brother. I already told you what you need to do. You need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this. Let me know and get back with me.
Hey,
Live.
I already started
Nothing.
deleting. I already started deleting followers, bro. And I'm like, it hurts, but I'm like, you know what? He's the expert, so I'm gonna do what he said to do. And that's the other thing that I'm gonna say to people. When you have people on this platform that's giving you the high level game that they giving you, stop questioning it and giving your 2 cents. Do what they say for you to do, because they have the results. They're speaking from experience. And a lot of times when I'm coaching people and I say, okay, what's the situation? All right, do this, this, and that. I'm not speaking from theory. I'm speaking because I've been in that situation. And what happens is when you take that coaching and you do what the coach say, you run the play, you score the ball. Like that's how it works. So be coachable. And as much as I'm resisting deleting followers, you know what I'm saying? That's what he said to do. He was clear on what I was trying to accomplish. So that's what I'm doing.
Appreciate you, G. And just do the little audit, and I promise you'll see the turnaround. You'll see the difference on your profile. Appreciate you, my brother. Anthony Glenn, my brother, are you here to talk about how to turn your social media into social cash, man? Because I know you on there every day. You got a podcast. You're doing the winning real estate. You're doing the Google. You're doing a lot, my brother. Can you please, chime in on, social media turning to social cash if you're available? Over to you if you're there, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. Good afternoon, y'all. How are you doing today?
We kicking it like a sensei, G. We
What's
kicking it.
up,
Kicking it
man?
like a
What
sensei,
up,
We
family?
Hey,
kicking it. We
Carl.
kicking
baby.
it.
Hey, hey, hey.
Kick- Kicking it like karate, man. You know what? We had a phenomenal room earlier today. I see some familiar faces in here that's been in our rooms. Dimple, Micah, Kimberly. Okay, there's been a couple of people that I see on stage right now that I've actually done business with. Um, I just want to say, man, the way that I'm doing it is that, don't allow someone with less talent outwork you. Don't allow someone with uh, um, less enthusiasm outwork you. Don't let someone with more content beat your better content. So I just would say this, man, as you guys are looking to scale, more people need to know who you are. Allow people to get to know you and make sure that you have a call to action in your video. Something as simple as me putting my video out there and say, hey, reach out. Let me tell you a quick thing. When I first started the YouTube channel, my eyes were all over the place. I had no clue what I was doing, right? You don't get better. You just get more conditioned to doing what's uncomfortable. And this small adjustment right here gave me my viewership, more people looking at my videos, because on all of the social media platforms, you'll be able to see that people, how long people look at your videos. And it doubled because in the beginning, I was saying, this is Anthony Glenn checking in with the Sit Rep podcast where we help you win in real estate. That's like 9 seconds. So what I did is I got straight to the action, and you guys could do this. Three things is going to help you win in real estate. One, two, and three. And if you want more information, then put your call to action on the at the back end versus doing your introduction every time. And just that little adjustment by removing my information from the front and putting it on the feed as I'm talking, people started looking at the videos more. So as you guys, anytime that I get the mic, I'm gonna rock it. And guess what? If you don't know me, now you know. And I'm gonna tell y'all one more thing too. The last thing that I'm gonna say is continue, and I want y'all to put this in the chat. Continue to introduce yourself to enough people until people are introducing you. I hope you clip that. Introduce yourself to enough people until people are introducing you. Here's an example. Okay. I met Stack Pack. Okay. I met up with Stack Pack. Okay. Now I know Stack Pack. So now what I'm doing is I'm saying, hey, do you know this guy Stack Pack that's always turned up on Nine Monsters, burning the clubhouse stage down?
That 9 monsters.
You know, so when you start to meet people, your experience with them and their experience with you, they multiply your voice, they echo your voice, they echo their experience with you, and that's the quickest way. Just make sure that when you guys are collaborating up with people in social media and you help people, leverage their experience to echo what you're doing. And that's how you guys can turn your social media into social cash, by serving people, educating people, and then leveraging the people and having them share your experience, because a testimonial video on their own social media page, now you got 1,000 people that just uh you just got endorsed by.
And
So
Anthony, talk about how important the Google reviews are, because I know you push that real heavy. Talk about how important it is to get a review in your business, even if you do something for someone else, because I know you do, a lot. But can you expand on, the reviews and the feedback and how you take the feedback and make your business better, please? Thank you.
oh yeah, that's a big one, Stack, and thank you for that lob. I'm a slam dunk it. Okay, so let me ask you guys a question on stage, right now, and real quick, how does a the FBI convict people of crimes? What do they need to be convict people of crimes?
Evidence.
Evidence. Yep.
Evidence, so the quickest way for people to get evidence, when you get ready to go to eat somewhere, you do what? You put it in Google and look them up. When you get ready to use somebody, or somebody says that they have all of these businesses, then you just look them up. The internet will tell you who people are. So what I do is, every opportunity that I get, I try to put people on my leverage my Google page. And I'm gonna tell y'all a fun fact. The top five is Google number one. Okay, Google's number one. Okay, following that is so so Google has 2.4 billion users on there, and you need to be Googleable. Can I convict you? Do I have enough digital currency to convict you of being loving what you do? And this is something that I want you guys to do before you get off of the app today. If you do business, I want you to look at your last 2 weeks, the last 14 days of your business. And if you haven't posted about your product that you have, then you don't want to do business, because it needs to resonate in your social media posts. Man, let me land this.
Come on, man. Anthony in the building, coming with that heat, right? Coming with the steps, coming with what you really need to do, because he's already done the steps. So make sure you follow Anthony. Make sure y'all go to his Instagram, show him love, and make sure you guys also join the Winning Real Estate Club, where he drops bulletproof strategies so you can get the bag in real estate. What? Man, stop playing, man. Nothing but heat on the stage, and I appreciate it for coming by. Look, we in the XP Mentor Club, how to turn your social media into social cash mindset. Please, please, please join the house at the top. Let's do one little quick reset. I need y'all to keep pinging up the room, sharing up the room. I know we got some heat. I know we got some heat on the stage. I know everybody wants to talk. I want to hear from everyone, all the moderators, all the speakers. But I need you guys to keep pinging the room up and sharing the room up. Right after this next reset, we going in again. So make sure y'all ready. Make sure y'all coming with the heat. Make sure y'all ready, 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 ready. Let's go.
Way up. Turn it all up. Yeah, look. I got enemies, got a lot of enemies. Got a lot of people trying to drain me of my energy. They trying to take away from it with the kid and pray for you. I got girls in real life trying to up my day. Going online, that ain't part of my day. I got real popping with my family too. I got that can never leave Canada too. I got 2 mortgages, 30 million in total. I got that'll still try me over. I got rap that I gotta act like I like, but my acting days are over for life, yeah. I got enemies, got a lot of enemies. Got a lot of people trying to drain me of this energy. Trying to take away from it with the kid and pray for you. I got people talking down, man, like I give a I bought this one a purse, I bought this one a truck, I bought this one a house, I bought this one a mall. I keep buying, just make sure you keep track of it all. I got asking me about the code for the Wi-Fi, so they could talk about their timeline and show me pictures of their friends, just to tell me they ain't really friends.
Man, let's get back into it. Ping the room up, share the room up, how to turn your social media into social cash, right? I'm gonna drop another bomb. Then we're gonna go to some moderators, some speakers. I know Susie's in the building. Miss Self Love just walked in. Miss Manifest, everybody, right? Micah, G. I want to hear from all y'all. G, I need you to come in, man. Tell and talk about social media too, my brother. I need you to chime in. But I'm gonna drop one more bomb, then we can move on and y'all could grab the mic. Listen. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Affiliate marketing will get you to the next level. It doesn't matter. You build a team, you build a structure, you build something from the ground up, you will get to the next level. Throw some ones in the chat if you guys feel the same way. Because I'm doing the same thing right now. That's usually the first step. If you want to get away from your 9 to 5, is affiliate marketing, getting online, seeing how you can team up with another big brand that's already making money so that way you can make money within your business to fund it. Let's get into it. Let's dive into it because it's easy. There's plenty of programs. Jay has the coffee. You guys can sign up to be a brand ambassador for Jay's Coffee. For example, I have the virtual CBD and cannabis store. You can sign up to be an affiliate with that and make money online right now and turn your social media into social cash. Depending on what you want to do. Do you have the mindset? Are you willing to promote? Do you use it? Do you use TikTok? Do you use Instagram? Are you using email? What are you doing? So that's what I wanted to drop real quick. And I'm throwing up the mic. So one of somebody else can come in, but I just wanted to talk about that affiliate marketing part because I'm doing that every single day. So who's coming in? G, what's good, my
What
brother?
it
You
do?
there?
What it
What's
do?
good?
What it do, fam? Man, I don't know about you guys, but what Anthony said about Google and the relationship with the FBI, I'm still on one about that. But man, I appreciate that. That's a gem because if you know a lot of people have, well, I won't even assume, but a lot of people have businesses, but their Google is not a, they don't have a business page on Google. But then Anthony took it a step further and he said, if you're not sending your clients to to go write a review about your business, then you're missing out on it. And that's something I'm about to implement right now, Anthony. So I definitely appreciate that, brother. But yeah, Stack, social media is everything, bro. Like what's crazy is a lot of people, they say they want success or they say they want to get to the next level, but they're not leveraging, like you said, the tools that we have in front of us. We all have a phone, and most of us have the 13, the 14, and some of us probably even got the 15 before it even get released. But now we're not using the tools that we have in order to level up our businesses, right? So, and when we're talking about affiliate marketing, is 100%, because a lot of people don't realize it's the low cost of entry that will actually get you in the door to start creating the cash flow, so that way you can leverage it as a vehicle to get to your next level, right? Because a lot it's affiliate marketing is not something you do forever. It's like, man, I need to get my cash up, I need to do this, so, or I can use it in conjunction to my business. So you find somebody that has a business in relationship to what you're doing, so you're not going all over the place. But now you use that money to hit up Stack to get into the articles and boost up your social media, and then now you just created a whole ecosystem on how you can not use all of the money you're making from your business, but put it back into marketing and allow that to create like a little ecosystem for your business. But man, Stacks, it's crazy because I'm actually doing that right now in the insurance space, where I have a couple of people who are referral partners for me, and they're bringing me business, they're making money, they're putting that money back into their business, and I'm able to go help hundreds and hundreds of people
You
close the
see,
wealth
yo,
gap.
G, how do you feel about it being like a domino effect? Like, dang, this thing's
Oh,
unlimited. How do you feel about that part? Tell me
oh,
about that.
it's huge because it's not only just dominoes, but you're playing the right dominoes, right? It's like you're picking the right dominoes that you need. But the challenge is a lot of people don't know what dominoes they need because they don't sit down long enough to figure out what is that missing piece of your business. Like for me, the social media aspect of it was huge. So when I connected with you and Jay and Anthony, a lot of people on this app, and man, same thing that G said. He's like, hey, we reached out to a couple people to verify. Boom. So when we connected and you started helping me with my social media, I'm like, bro, it's everything. I literally I have put it this way, Stack. I have people from other agencies and other insurance firms coming to me about, hey, what am I doing on my social media so
But
that way
G,
get
but
them
G,
tips.
but didn't that? But remember a long time ago when you didn't know me from a hole in the wall? I said, yo, G, this is
Facts,
what you need to do. I said, yo, this is what you need to
facts.
do. This is what you need to do. And I'm glad that you followed the strategy. And now look.
Yes, sir.
Listen, I'm proud of G because he been doing it. He been doing it every day, showing up, being of value, seeing how he can help out millions of people. If you guys feel like turning your social media into social cash has to do with being unlimited in your niche, throw some ones in the chat. Throw some fire emojis or some ones in the chat. I want to see something real quick because guess what? Me and Jay's doing giveaways today. giveaways. Let's see who's feeling about unlimited. Ping the room up, share the room up. That unlimited part, guys, you can do whatever you want to do. You can turn as much social media into social cash as you want. There's enough for everyone. So no one should be in competition. No one should feel any type of way about anyone doing anything. You should be in your own focus, doing what you need to do. Because that's what it's about. Everybody can get social cash. Everyone can do it. You can be unlimited. It's about being unlimited. So I'm tossing this mic up. I need y'all to stay active on the stage. Who else is coming in hot? I need somebody else to toss this mic up. I appreciate you, G. Listen, Susie, are you in the building? Susie, are you by your mic? Susie going
Yeah,
once. Susie, can you please talk about how to turn your social media and social cash? Because me and you are doing that right now as we speak. So
yeah,
please, let's talk
we
about
are,
it,
we
Susie. What's
are.
up?
By the way, I would highly recommend Stack Pack to anybody. He is incredibly professional. He's very concise. He told me off today because I wasn't being concise. I was distracted. But sometimes you need someone like that on your team so that they keep you focused. I sit on the other side of this, so I'm the force behind multiple different brands, and I partner up with people like Stack Pack to make sure that my clients get all the presents. But I'm very excited to have met him in C Rock's room because we've got some amazing, amazing projects on the table as we speak. And I know that he's going to have a phenomenal impact on those projects, and particularly the confetti film as that gets streamed. And it's a beautiful film because yeah, confetti film at the heart of it is about dyslexia, and Anne, who the director, has managed to have an impact with regards to policies both here in the UK and America. She's an amazing activist and a wonderful person, so very excited to be joining forces with Stack Pack. And then Sona LA is another project, and then we've got Jets 100, we've got Jury, we've got a lot to do this year. It won't be me, so don't look at my Instagram. I'm not, I'm really that force behind my clients. But I just love the partnership, and he's phenomenal. Thank you, Stack Pack.
Come on, Susie's in the building, right? International. What did I tell you guys about being international and trying to reach other people from different parts of the country? That's what it's all about. And if you guys agree with that, because me and Susie's going to come into a partnership where we're going to help out billions of more people. I'm already on the road to that, but teaming up with Susie, it will be faster. It will be easier. We'll have more people on the team to elevate people. And if you guys agree with that, light up the chat. Let me see something real quick. Collaboration, being a part of something, coming together, international, right? Let's see who agrees with being international. Being international on social media will turn your social media into social cash every single time. Me and Susie's working on some big ass deals that's going to change a lot of lives and change my life. So I want you guys to know being international, talking to people, making relationships will always get you to the next level, especially on social media. Because guess what? I like to take it offline. I like to get on the phone. I like to get on Zoom, right? So, Susie, we get on Zoom. We like to see each other face to face, chop it up, right? And that's the same thing that I did with Jay when I first met Jay. Collaboration, seeing how we can help each other, be a complementary to to each other's business. Right on the Zoom call, got right to business. That's what it's about. Thank you, Susie, for coming in.
That's
I
what
want to
that's
hear.
that's what people should be doing with you,
What's up,
Stack. With this
Jay? How
link,
you feeling, bro?
with this link you got at the top. I mean, Stack Pack has got his calendar link. What I love about when you talk about turning social media into social cash, Stack Pack, what he does every single day is that social media. He's obsessed with social media. Trips me out. He's always got something going on. He got 5,555,000 pictures in his repertoire. He's got all type of strategies in his repertoire. He's got all type of angles in his repertoire. So if I were you, and you were wanting to turn some social media into cash, one of the things I would do is I book this appointment, Stack. Won't you be a little bit more direct today? Because you're always very humble about this. But this is your passion and what you're doing, and because you bring so much value to the XP Mentor community, I would love for you to be very direct with the person that's in the room, that's listening, because this word. There's one word in that title that gets everybody's attention: cash. All right. What did Lindsay say? GTC, get the cash. So
Woo!
Stack.
Listen,
Let's talk
listen.
about this. Help them. If they click that link, will you help people get to the cash? Like, it's not a guarantee, but do you believe in your services to help people get to the cash? Talk to
Listen,
us.
Jay, I believe in that wholeheartedly, my brother, wholeheartedly. You wanna know why? because as soon as you click the link, you'll have access to exposure to get you in front of millions of people in a matter of minutes. Are you kidding me or are you joking? Come on, guys. It's all about getting that exposure, having that credibility online, so that way you can gravitate more people towards your business. I'm telling you, this is what it's all about. I have a track record of helping out different entrepreneurs, different rappers, different athletes. It doesn't matter what niche they're in. Everyone's going to need help on social media. An internet traffic agency, the Empire, does just that, guys. That's why we here. We can turn your social media into social cash, but hey, it's up to you to show up every day. If you guys feel like showing up every day is a key to turning it into social cash, then throw some ones in the chat. Throw some ones in the chat, right? Let's really get active in this room. If you
And,
guys feel like,
and let me ask you a
come
question,
on,
Stack,
Jay.
before you see.
What's
Cause
up,
look,
man?
go look at that, Scott. Look at that, Robert. He's trying to be humble
Let's
again on
go,
this
man.
thing
I'm,
and
I'm,
trade.
I'm out
You
here.
saw him, Shantae. He trying to get over to the side. I want you to be direct because his people gonna need some help. And Stack, I know that if they want 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour from you, that's going to cost some money. But if they click that link at the top, 15 minutes, they can get that for, is that still for free? They can at least get 15 minutes of strategy?
Jay, they can still listen, Fur Baby. They can still get 15 right
Can't
now.
get
Are
30
you
for
kidding me?
free.
Me and
Can't get
Jay,
30.
they can get 15 right now. Y'all can get 15 right now. So listen, you can click the link. We're gonna get on the team with me and my staff, and we're gonna see how we can blow you up today. It don't matter what's going on. You can get on the
Man, y'all be
magazine,
out of
digital
your
billboard,
brains if
placement,
you
social.
don't get on
Right
there for at least
today, Jay.
15 minutes
Today.
free. Click the link. Get with Stack because I want to know about these stories, Stack. Because now stories is coming out. People click that link. They got the 15. They got some strategy. Next thing I know, Stack's telling me these stories. So I would love to hear y'all's story in this room. Who really made your mission to turn social media into social cash? I'm gonna be dropping some heavy, heavy stuff here shortly, but I wanted to get the room flowing some more with Stack. I want to make sure everybody values this time. Values 15. Don't ask for 30, not for an hour, but you can get 15 minutes free and see what that does for you, man. I can't wait to see Stack. Who you tell me who clicks that link. Back to you, bro.
Man, we gonna get hot, right? After this quick reset, because I need some music in my life, right? I'm gonna see if Miss Manifest and Miss Self Love trying to come in hot, because I need them to talk about social media. You already know I need y'all to come in hot, right? But we're gonna do one quick reset. Ping the room up and share the room up and click the link at the top, because guess what? You have access right now. Marketing, digital billboard placements, getting yourself where you need to go, credibility online, right? And we're doing giveaways today. So if you guys are pinging the room up and sharing the room up, you never know who's going to win the giveaway. Jay, we got to figure out who's keeping track of what's going on, who's sharing the room, who's participating, because we're going to light it up today, right?
Yeah. Hey, listen, we need
Yeah.
one of our incredible folks. Everybody that shares the room out. If we could have somebody on the team up here. All right, Shantae, you gonna help out with this
Get
today, or you gonna be
Shantae,
the one?
please, please, somebody,
I
somebody.
got y'all. I
Let's
got
All
go.
y'all.
right, whoever shares out the room, Shantae, get that little digital rotator, and let's do a draw on here. I'm giving over no, I'm giving over $5,000 worth of products and services by the end of the room. You got to be in the room. So if you share out the room, you go in the drawing. Let's
Let's
go,
go, Jay.
Shantae.
Man, we out here, man. One quick reset. Keep pinging the room up and sharing the room up. We in the XP. Let's go.
Now let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West. A state that's untouchable like Elliot Ness. The track hits your eardrum like a to your chest. Like a vest for your in the city of we in that sunshine state where the bomb be. The state where you never find a dance floor empty and be on a mission for them. Lean, mean, money making machines, serving fiends. I've been in the game for 10 years making rap tunes. Ever since Honeys was wearing Sassoon, now it's 95 and they clock me and watch me diamond shining, looking like a Rob Liberace. It's all good, from Diego to the Bay. Your city is the bomb if your city making pay. Throw up a finger if you feel the same way. Straight putting it down for California, yeah.
Listen, man, I need y'all to come in hot, man. We in the XP Mentor Club. How to turn your social media into social cash. Make sure you guys are following the XP Mentor link. Make sure you guys are clicking the link at the top if you know you need social media help. You know you need marketing. You know you need exposure. You know you need credibility online to get to the next level. And that's what I guarantee, Jay. That's not what I think. I don't do no maybes in this room. There's no maybes. There's guarantees. How to turn your social media into social cash, right? How about this, guys? How about always being available to talk about situations? Communication is everything to me. Turning your social media into social cash can be simple as long as your communication is on point. We're going to dive right back in. So throw some ones in the chat for that communication, and then I'm going to wrap it right back to Miss Manifest because I know she's ready to come in hot. But I need y'all to throw some ones in the chat for the communication part, for the people that's around you, so that way everything can go smooth. Communication is everything. If everybody at the table understands the objective, the goal, so we can all get to the next level, everything will be fine. Communication, you can turn it into cash, but if you're not understanding me, I'm not understanding you, then how are we going to get to the cash? How are we going to get to the goal? Because it's bigger than us. It's bigger than just me and you. It's a goal. Make impacts and turn it into social cash, but you have to make those impacts so that way the social cash can come. Let's go. We coming in hot. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it rolling. Miss Manifest, are you here? Are you in the building? Please tell me you're here. Let's light it up.
Yo,
How
I'm
you feeling
open.
about social media, social cash mindset? Let's go.
Miss Manifest.
What's up? What's up, Stack? What's up, Jay? We in here. I'm extra excited because you taught me the game. I booked my 15 minutes. So shout out to Stack for making it the best 15 minutes of my life. I literally came on Clubhouse a few months ago. I want to say it's about between 5 and 6 months now. And it's been the best journey ever because I'm learning what it says in the topic, how to turn your social media into social cast on a daily basis. I remember, feeling that the anxiety working a 9 to 5 and being stressed out because I didn't know how to create income fast from my phone. When I got up on Clubhouse and I met this amazing individual stacked with the pack, we got real energetic on that vibration of learning how to turn social media into a cash cow. Same frequency when I went to Miami and met Jay when he had that beautiful event. I'm still knowing that I'm a big blue out here in these streets. Big fun time. If y'all missed that event, sheesh, it's crazy because I'm just you know. But listen, like I'm a big fun person. So social media is a way I could really show my personality, be authentic, be excited about life and grateful that we have a phone that we can make money from. If you're not utilizing social media to keep the money coming in every single day, there's an issue there. There's a blockage. Every day is not a sweet day, but it could be if you got the right alignment, right? So I make sure I stay in these type of rooms. Stack and Jay got this room booming, and that's why I'm outside in here. I'm from New York, so I'm extra excited. Make sure y'all click
She's
that link.
outside, Jay. She be outside,
We
Jay.
We
outside, you know what I mean?
outside.
Let me tell you, right? So I just came back from Texas, right? I was able to make money from my phone energetically. My goal was to literally turn my phone into a cash cow. Anywhere I sit, anywhere I travel to, I should be generating income. Right. So, I test myself all the time. I push myself to the limit. So I put myself in different countries, different states to see if I could generate income with my phone. Because some people we think like, oh, maybe, it won't work for us. It will work for you. It will, but you got to set your mindset right. It's all about mindset. That's why you see the mindset, the little brain right there on the topic. Got to get your mindset right, knowing that you can attract exactly who you need in your life to purchase your programs, purchase your services, right? Get in alignment with that vibration. This is a digital world. You utilize these 15 minutes conversations with Stack to get bigger and better, right? You get into these rooms with Jay so you could be bigger and better. You got to utilize your phone to blow up in the world because people don't know who you are. That's why it's important to show
Speaking
your
about
light.
blowing up, Miss Manifest, I heard you been blowing up in the manifest world. What we doing over there in the
Yo, we
manifest world? What's
we
up?
outside. We growing, we blowing. I'm excited. People are stopping me in my neighborhood, like, Miss Manifest, I see you. Cause I remember I was bullied bad. So I'm still in the neighborhood where I was bullied at. Now they look up to me. One of my bullies was like, let me dry clean your clothes. Yeah. You should want to dry clean my clothes. Period. Like,
Try
what?
clean my clothes.
Hello. That's what his name is Steven. I remember. Yes, Steven, you can. Thank you very much.
Get to
Anywho,
work,
but the
Steven.
point,
If you listen to Steven, get to work, buddy.
Right, my number one bully. You know, you never know how much you could show up on social media and literally turn yourself into a bigger, higher vibration. You should know your highest self. The more you put yourself out there in the social media world, you're gonna be known. But if you hide behind closed doors, nobody's gonna know you, period. So that's why I love to show up and be around people that's high vibrational. Because the more you hang around with high vibrational beings, you're the next one, period. So make sure you're focusing in on your social media content. Make sure you booking your 15-minute consultation with Stack Pack. Get the juice. I did. Make sure you connected with Jay. Get on that vibration. You know the I can't even believe that like people haven't met y'all yet. I don't know where I would be. Like I literally
Miss Manifest, can you tell them about the magazine impact when you first got? Because you bought your second one's creeping up. The staff just did.
yeah,
You said your second one's creeping, but
yeah.
tell them about how that impact and how much that exposure and that social media turned into social cash from you. Tell me about that.
Ooh. So I'm hitting over 500 beautiful supporters signing up for myself and my business bestie Miss Self Love's programs in Clubhouse. It's been over a little bit over 5 months now. And to see that result is amazing because the more that we become an authority in our businesses, myself and Miss Self Love, she right there with the pink background, Miss Self Love. We literally had got into our magazines. Cause I gotta shout her out too. Shout out to Stack for getting us in our magazine. People do not understand how to leverage. When you get into a magazine so powerful from Stack. Like I literally watched myself blow up. People that I never talked to in life were commenting under my post, which now turns into what? Social cash. Because now they're like, wait, I'm sorry, I wasn't so great with you
They
when you
was
was
acting
younger,
up. They was acting
right?
up. Now they
They was
looking different
yup,
now.
period. So like don't sleep on these articles. If you know how to leverage, there's an issue with leverage. Some people do not know how to do that. You have to know how to make things work. This is social cash. We have generated over $30,000 on Clubhouse. How? Myself and Miss Self Love is killing the game right now. I said, oh my gosh. And this is all because of what it is that we invested in. Every day is a different day to be better. You have a chance to get yourself out there, show who you are, and make an impact in this world. Get yourself out there. Connect with Stack, connect with Jay. Make sure you click in that link now. That's action. Let's go. I'll give it back to you.
Listen, Miss Manifest in the building, Jay. How you feel
Ooh.
about that, bruh?
I just love, man, Miss Manifest. You know it. I love me some Miss Manifest because if you listen to her story, this is what is very important. Listen to people's story, where they came from. Miss Manifest said she was cleaning houses. Is that right, Miss Manifest? Wouldn't you like cleaning houses or
That's
something
a
before you
fact.
get on Clubhouse?
That's what I
Okay.
listen. This that
Talk
yeah,
to us
that's a
about
fact.
that. Talk to us about
Nah.
how you started and if everybody would turn. Because here's what I'm challenging everybody in this manifest. I'm challenging everybody to start making money from the internet, even when they're not there. And what happens in this manifest, a lot of people think it's so far out of touch. Talk to them about how close it is, sis.
Man, what's that story? 4 feet from goal? Is it 5 feet from goal? I can't remember the
3 feet
direction.
from gold.
Three.
Think
That was
and grow
close. See,
rich.
yes, that story is immaculate. You so close to gold, don't even know you that close. Got to keep digging. So when I started with my cleaning business. I started doing something like Uber for cleaning in New York, right? I was like, man, I'm ready to leave my job. I'm ready to leave my 9 to 5, my dream fund. I'm like, I'm out. I know how to clean. That's just easy. Just some Lysol and a sponge. That's all you need, a mop and a broom, right? So I utilized that energy to take my beautiful time of cleaning to listen to personal development books. And I consistently cleaned homes. I watched every single book that these wealthy millionaires had in their home. And I took a picture of it. I downloaded it and listened to it. And I went up to the client. I said, man, we reading the same book. He said, really? I said, really? And I said, how do you feel about, and I'll talk about apart from the book. And their eyes will open up. They started recommending me out. I stumbled across Barbara Cochrane's Cochrane group. I gravitate towards that whole that whole community. I said, oh my God. Because if y'all ever know, Barbara Cochran had her own real estate group that she sold. She got into a breakup and she actually sold her business. So the Cochran group is still running, but she don't own that anymore. But long story short, when she was owning that property, those real estate properties, that was my client because I kept reading positive books, knowing that I would be in those rooms. Then I started to hire people to clean the homes because I was reading books about business and how to delegate and how to manage. I didn't go to school for this. I got my GED. But guess what? There's books out there that will teach you what you need to learn. So I utilize Audible, right? I put it in my ears and I listen to these positive books like Think and Grow Rich, The Secret, right? Damon Johns, The Power of Being Broke, right? Because I come from New York. I didn't have much. Literally came on Clubhouse after all of this amazing information that I studied for all these years. I started to go into these rooms. And I remember where I came from. Just a few months ago, I had an eviction notice and a boot on my car, and then a second boot after I paid that. Right. So after that,
Whoa.
I started staying
How
And
consistent.
long
got
ago was
over
this?
all that, Jay. And got
Yeah,
over
that's what I
all
want to
that.
know. How long ago was that, Miss Manifest, when you got an
Literally
eviction notice?
about 5 months ago. I joined Clubhouse
Listen,
literally
let's go.
five
Keep
months
going,
ago.
sis. I want everybody to hear this. Go.
Yeah, like, and I'm telling people this works. Showing up in these social media platforms, killing the game, putting yourself out there, telling your story is going to help somebody else be better. The more you're able to help somebody gravitate to being better, that's where your income is because your money's connected to your purpose. Now, if you're not excited about getting up in the AM, you got to realize, oh, am I working on my purpose? This is important. Cleaning wasn't my purpose, but it led me to my purpose. You understand? Like, this is serious. And one of the things that I was a key factor, be very specific on your dreams. I put a mop bucket and on a clean refrigerator on my dream board. I ended up with a cleaning business. I meant to just say that I would like to clean home, but I ended up with cleaning homes, which is fine. So be very detailed in what you state to the universe because you will get it right back to you. The income comes, your dreams come, but you got to literally show up. And that was my story. And I know somebody else is probably going through something else. Finances is just basically a mindset. You got to get abundant. That's why I listened to abundant books when I was cleaning toilets and refrigerators and things of that nature. And I utilize my phone to book people to clean homes for me while I sit here and be able to help you guys. So that's my story, y'all. Y'all got this.
Woo, woo, woo. Stack. Listen, time for me to go in. Miss Manifest set me
Woo.
up
You going in,
perfect
Jay?
on
All
this.
right, listen. If y'all ready for Jay to go in, I need fire emojis in the chat.
You're
I'm
ready.
about to set Jay up. Y'all need to ping the room up. Y'all need to share the room up. Jay's about to go in. We need more people to join the room. Keep pinging it up. This is an active conversation. If you guys are enjoying it, you should be lighting the chat up because Jay's about to go in. We setting it up. We setting it up for Jay to go in right now. Light the chat up. Y'all know what time it is. Ping your friend. Ping somebody else in here if you don't want to be in here. Ping someone else in here that can use the information. So let's get into it, Jay. Light it up, man.
Let's
Let's go.
go. Let's go. If you want to get a extraordinary miracle in your life, and you want that to happen expeditiously. I want that. You want it to happen expeditiously. You want it to happen fast. You want it to get here now. You want the word to become flesh in your life where you touch it. Put a 5 in the chat if you're ready to really go in, because I'm going into deep intention now. We're going to talk about how to turn social media into social cash, and my system is manifest. She just came in here and told y'all that 5 months ago, 5 months ago, she had an eviction notice. Put a 5 in the chat if there's some kind of miracle you want in your life to come to pass right now. Just put a 5 in the chat. Now, here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm looking over in the chat right now. Until we got enough, I'm like, okay. Y'all want this to go. Okay, now listen. There's a thinking stuff from which all things are made. If anybody else is on the stage know what I'm about to say, unmic. Right, here I'm going to
I
start over
already
again.
know what you about to
All
say.
right,
Let's go.
there's a thinking stuff from which
from which
all
all
things are
things are
made,
made,
which in
and
its
in its
original
original
state,
state
what does it do,
permeates,
Shantae?
permeates, penetrates, and fills the inner spaces of the
Of
universe.
the universe. It permeates, it penetrates, it fills the inner spaces of the universe. A thought in this substance produces the thing that is imagined by the thought. You, as a human being, are capable of thought. And therefore, whatever you place into this formless substance produces the thing that you are thinking about. So what Miss Manifest said is that when she got her thoughts right, good thing she looked at them books. Then all of a sudden her things started to get better. You see, social media is so powerful because it's not that far away from you. It's at your fingertips. Your phone, more than likely, is in your hand or sitting close to you. The miracle is not that far away from you because the thinking stuff is always listening for instructions on what to deliver to you. Do you understand that we were created in the image of the Creator? So that makes us co creators. As co creators, whatever we speak, it comes into existence, period, good or bad. So, good or bad,
Tell
whatever
up,
we
Jay.
speak,
Wake it up, Jay.
see, whatever we speak comes into existence. That's why you have to guard your thoughts because we have the most incredible gift of all creatures in the entire universe. We have the gift of choice. And because we have the gift of choice, there's two patterns that's always available to us. There's a positive pattern and there's a negative pattern. And I wanted to tell y'all, if you take your intention and you hold your pattern, I talked about this in the Science of Getting Rich Mastery course in the last couple of modules where we talked about willpower. What is the use of the willpower? Is to be able to hold a positive thought, sustain it consecutive, positively hold that thought, fam. If you can hold that thought, you then are going to be able to hold the things that you want. But you're going to have to reach out. And what stops people from reaching out is fear. But let me tell you something, fear is not real. It's only imaginary. The worst case scenario that's going to happen to you is you're going to die, and that's going to happen anyway. So once I realize that this body, I am not my body, and I am not death. So the worst case scenario is that my body's going to die. See, that's the worst case. But my spirit will continue to live on forever. So what am I? I am awareness. That's what I am. More than anything else, I am awareness. See, awareness is above your mind. Am I getting too deep for y'all, Stack? Am I getting too deep, fam?
Nah, you going
Awareness
in,
is
Jay. I love this, Jay.
above the
Keep it heated
mind.
up, man. Let's fire it up, bro.
See,
Let's go.
once I realize that I am awareness, and that means I am not my mind. See, first I had to move from I'm not my body. So that takes care of the death situation. Then I had to move to I'm not my mind. Because see, in the Science of Getting Rich, it teaches you to be a mastermind, but what you really are going to become is master awareness. To where now that's up above the mind. Because see, in the mind, you got these waves of positive negatives going on, and you got to learn to sustain it. Guess what the key to sustaining it is? Get up above it and become aware. Like right now, just become aware of your situation. Go, okay, I am aware. That means that I literally have the choice to feel any way I want to feel. I can tell my mind, because I'm above it, what I wanted to think. I wanted to think greatness. I wanted to think power. I wanted to think mighty. I wanted to think strength. Anything I want my mind to do. And see, if you meet my son, my 7-year-old son, he come in this room, he gonna tell you, hey, Kai, come here real quick. Watch this. My 7-year-old son, I'm gonna ask him who he is. Watch, he's coming across from the house. I'm gonna ask him. Hold on. See, you got me still. Can you still hear me, Steph? Check. Can you still hear me, Steph?
Yeah, we can hear you, Jay.
Okay, all right. My son Kai just showed up. I'm gonna ask you, can you tell me 5 things of who you are? Who are you?
Smart, fast, intelligent, strong, mighty.
All right, that's who he is. See, and I got that into his awareness, which is up above his mind from the time I saw my wife he was conceived. I've been speaking into her belly, saying that you're smart, you're fast, you're mighty, you're intelligent, you're strong, you can do anything, you're awesome. So that's who he is. He's his awareness. Are y'all ready to go to the next level? Then go to your awareness. Stop just being your mind. Stop just being your body. Stop it. And then once you do that, tell your mind that you're going to embrace risk. You're going to embrace it. You're going to hold it. You're going to hug it. Anything that comes up on you that feels like fear, embrace it. Just say, hold it. If you hold it, it will dissipate. I promise you. If you embrace it and stop trying to resist it, just embrace it. So, oh, come here, come here, come here. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. And hold it. It'll just melt in your arms. And now you become all powerful because all power is working for you. It wants you to win. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to, from the inspiration that everybody got in this room, everybody in the room got inspired. I know you did. In the last 3 or 4 minutes, you had some sort of inspiration. I want you to turn the inspiration into your social media post. I want you to post.
Woo!
There you go. I want you to post on your inspiration. Everybody go into Canva, go on to something, and whatever it was in your mind, however you were feeling, I want you to post on that. And then I want you to attach your business. I want you to attach your idea. I want you to attach your service to that inspiration. And then I want you to market that. That's your passion that just came up in you. You can sell your passion. See, social media is about passion. People can feel fake,
Jay,
but
when
you
was you
can't fake
when was
real.
you calling me at the summit, Jay? Passion was my new name. Stack what?
Passion, passion pack. You ain't stack pack. You passion pack. You see what I'm saying? Because see, you can't fake real. So if we can get everybody in the room to just go in today and go take your idea now, I'm pushing you. I want you to I want you to automate. I want you to systematize. That's why we created Diggably. I know that Robert's going to talk about that in a little bit, but that link at the top, it can take your idea. It can take your passion while you're posting on social media, and now we systematize it, we automate it. And every time you get a passion, you go add it to your automation and then let the world feel you. And guess what's going to happen? Here comes the cash. Stack. Back to you.
Listen, we in the building. We in the XP Mentor Club. I don't. You guys got to realize where we are. We in the building. Let's do one quick reset. Let's ping the room up and share the room up. I want to hear from Miss Self Love. I want to hear from Dimple. I want to hear from everybody. I want to hear from everybody that's been getting on the stage as well. So if you just joined, we're in the XP and we're talking about how to turn your social media into social cash. Y'all know what time it is. Let's go. Ping the room up. Let's go. Boy, you gonna make me stand up. Here we go.
Let's get
Let's
it.
get it.
Hop off a 16 passenger. This a G5, no, this not a challenger. Big one. I keep some members with me in the fridge. Get coat seats, they some cannibals. Eaters. They like to geek. Drink a whole bottle, wake up and repeat. She took a look, mixed it with the chill out. Now she saying 3D. Wow. I go in the jungle and they got a coat. I bet I come out with a mean. I bet I do this for the fam, cause this bigger than me. Color stones in my infinity lane. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me.
For real.
Nah, for real.
Water on me like the sauna. Some carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go gunners out the jungle. Fire it off. Front of cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gon' chrome my wallet. Smoke my pilot. Take 3 vibe to the tropics. Trappy. I was outside just serving narcotics. Pay me that stick. Made one wrong move, just pop it. Living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. It's crowded. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby. They dance. Don't touch it, dick. Give you cocky. Don't touch it. We geek it. Gon' trend on the top. Keep trending. The way I pull up, I'ma pop it, and none of these niggas gon' stop. Pull up. Gone. Put that don't get a cup for the drip on my muff. 5 kilo. Keep stacking your bank and get bigger. Never would. I throw some shade on it. On team. Look, don't play with it. I see the big picture. We up on it. The huncho, the one you gon' call on me. I got your back, you gon' follow me. When I get up, we gon' ball on it. Look, cause we beat out the system.
Listen, yo, we in the XP Mentor Club. How to turn your social media into social cash. Jay just burnt it up. We've been having amazing shares from amazing individuals. I want to hear from some more people. I'm coming in hot. Grab the extinguishers, grab the cops, grab the ambulance, grab whoever you guys need to grab because I'm coming in hot. But Miss Self Love, are you in the building? And I'm gonna come to Jaden because I want to hear from Jaden too. So Miss Self Love, are you by your mic right now to talk about social media, cash, and how, and what's working for you? And let's get into it. What's up, Miss Self Love? How you feeling?
Hey, it's Miss Self Love. Definitely social media. You show up as yourself. You be
authentically who you are. You have to accept yourself. Do you accept your story? Do you accept who you are? Do you accept yourself talking the way you talk, looking the way you look? Self love is about accepting who you are. So, do you accept the way you look? Do you accept the way you talk? Do you accept your story? Are you able to say, show up and this is me? This is how I show up. You have to accept yourself because now in 2023, social media is about accepting who you are. It's about being yourself. What you have to do is show up on social media and be yourself. But do we accept ourselves? Do we want to be like somebody else? Are we comparing ourselves? Comparison is deadly. Are we saying, oh, I'm not like this person, so I can't show up? We have to accept who we are. When I accepted my story, that's when social media changed for me. I was able to tell my story in Stacks magazine. I was able to put myself in the magazine because of Stacks and be able to tell my story. And now I'm looking like what I'm supposed to look like on social media and looking like I love myself and looking like I'm able to be able to live my dreams. And now I'm inspiring others to
Come
live
on,
my
Jay.
dreams.
Let's go, Miss Self Love.
Yeah, I'm inspiring others to live their dreams because I accepted who I am. I'm not sitting on social media all day comparing myself to other people. It's tunnel vision. I'm staying in my lane. So do we accept ourselves? Are we able to share our stories? We have to ask ourselves these hard questions. That's what self-love is. Asking ourselves these hard questions. My business bestie Miss Manifest, that's what she does. Like Jay said, that's what she does. I literally watch her. I love working with her. I watch her in the clubhouse rooms go all the way from the day she was born till now, and she makes money. I be like, what? This is all we do all day. We show up and we tell our story, but we gotta really respect who we are and respect ourselves. So show up, tell your story. This self love here. I'm done speaking. Thank you.
Come
Woo!
on, Miss Self Love came in with that energy. What's
Woo!
up, Trey? How you feeling about it, Jay? Trey, what's up? How y'all feeling about that energy? What's up?
Well, first of all, you know I love Miss Mouse, Miss Self Love, and Ms. Manifest, and I had the opportunity to manifest meeting them in December because once Jay announced that they were doing the XP Mentor Summit, me and Shantae Bridges, the fur baby lady, my business bestie, were like, okay, who do we want to meet? Who have we been manifesting? And of course, off the chain stack, the list, Miss Self Love, Miss Manifest. We manifested staying in an Airbnb with these amazing people. And beyond that, let me tell you, after the summit, I always know for myself because I have been elevating my whole life. So I know that I need time to solidify, right? To integrate all of the energy, the information. So the next night after the 2 days of information at the summit, we got to sit on the beach
Oh
and
yeah, y'all was
do,
on the beach. Let's
yes,
go.
and we got to do a meditation. I got to sit with Miss Self Love and Miss Manifest and do a higher self meditation. And let me tell you, just to be in their energy, just to be in their presence, let me briefly tell you my experience. Miss Self Love, her ability to create these podcasts and these other things and content and all this stuff. All I had to do was be in her energy, and I was having this creative zimzum. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I could do this. I could see this. I could see this, myself doing this, right? I borrowed her energy. And Miss Manifest, shoot, gorgeous freaking queen. And she be rolling up in her drop top. Are you kidding me? I got pictures. I'm talking now, so I can't change it, but I'll change it after I hang up the mic. And let me tell you, she manifested her dream car. And I am all about creating and manifesting. So I know I manifested that special time with my queens, not just at the summit, but after a private time with just the four of us, me and my business bestie, Shantae, the fur baby lady, Miss Self Love, Miss Manifest. Yes, on the beach, higher self. Let me tell you, If you were uncertain, if you were in the right place, I'm telling you right now, you manifested this time, this place, this space to raise your awareness, to get to where you want to be. And I am freaking grateful. I got to hug Stack Pack. I got pictures of me and Jay. I got pictures of almost the upper half of this whole stage. So let me tell you, when I tell you I love my freaking life and I manifest these amazing opportunities to be with the most elevating
Let's
people who are
go.
doing the things, living it, right, Stack? Living it.
Listen, Trey's in the building. We got to be living it, right? I don't know if my brother Max is in the building, but I want to go over to my brother Max. Max, are you here? Are you available to talk, Max? Are you available? I mean, listen, my brother Max, right, Jay? He just got up here to Mass, right? And he plays for the Mass Bay Pirates right now, bro. He signed a contract with them. It's dope. I'm proud of you, bro. And we gonna keep this elevating, Max. We gonna keep going up to the moon, bro. And I can't wait to just, just see you elevate, bro, in different ways that you've already did, and you gonna keep. At the end of the day, I'm gonna pass it to my brother Max. I appreciate you, bro. Over to you. Let's go, bro.
I appreciate you, Stack. Hello, everyone. Thank you to the lovely queen who was sharing just before. The energy was off the charts. I felt like I was experiencing it myself just because of the enthusiasm and energy she was speaking with. I could tell that that was a experience that sounded transformational for it, and that made an impact. And that's really why we're here, to impact each other, to inspire each other, to lift each other up, and really hold each other to that standard, bring out the greatness into each other. A lot of times we're lured into comfortability and being satisfied and being complacent, but when you surround yourself with people like this who really demand the best for you, want to uplift you and really just lift you up, just like Stack just did. So I appreciate you, Stack. There's a lot of things going on in my life that I could talk about, but really being here right now is special to me. I don't get on Clubhouse very much anymore, but
You're
anytime I get
OG. That's why I be yo. That's why I bring you in here, Max, because we OG. We started day one, bro.
yeah,
So
man.
whenever I start a room, I'm gonna invite you, bro.
Hey, and I'm here to support 100%. So, anyway, I can bring value to the room. I'm always happy to connect with like-minded individuals, people who want to bring value to each other's life and make the best out of every day. So that's what I'm here for.
Bro,
Appreciate it,
I
bro.
appreciate you, bro. It's all about, you know, keeping those people that support it. Because Max was supporting me, right? Max was supporting me on social media before I started making the real social cash. And I appreciate that. And if you guys feel like, support systems and people supporting you before you get to where you need to go is important, put some ones in the chat. Cause Max always got your back, my bro. You know what I'm saying? No matter what you need, I got it. You ain't even gotta worry about it. So throw some ones in the chat if you guys feel like, having a support system, having people that was already had your back before you got to where you needed to go, or they helped you out in certain ways. If you feel like support is important, y'all need to be lighting the chat up right now because y'all just seen it, right? Because Max lifted me up in different ways as well before I, started the media, before I started, walking on the runway. I was already chopped it up and met Max in person. You know what I'm saying? So this all about, that support system, having people that have your best interests. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, bro. Thank you for coming by. And I'm opening up the floor, man. How to turn your social media into social cash. Who's coming in next? The mic's up. What's up? Who's up? Who's next?
Cool. Hey, Stacks. Jay,
Jaden,
I'll go.
Jaden, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me, everyone here. I just finished a meeting. I finally got some time here before I have to hop to another meeting. But let's turn it up. Comment one. So I know who's here. Comment one. Turn up the heat. And if your goal right now in this room is to learn how to turn your social media followers into not just followers, but into money, paying customers, comment one. One. So I know you guys are live. One. Okay. Call me one. All right, awesome. I'm getting some ones. Cool. So I'm gonna have some fun here, okay? Because this is actually a very important topic to me, and I can spend a whole hour doing a masterclass on this, which I won't, because I'm pretty sure there's a wealth of knowledge on stage here I would love to hear, because I'm usually the silent one. I like to listen more than I talk, and then we're getting a
Come
bunch
on,
of.
Jaden. We was just dropping gems the other night, my brother. Let me get some of them social media gems, man. We was in there going crazy.
I know, and I appreciate Stack. And every time I hear your voice, I always feel so uplifted. Like you're like the next Tony Robbins, man.
I feel like my Anthony came in here and said I drunk 9 monsters. He said I had 9 monster drinks, and he said that's just who I am.
Yeah, that's that. Man, I love hearing your voice. You're always so and honestly, positivity is contagious, right? And anytime you guys ever hear Stack talk and he tries to turn up the heat, isn't it contagious? Like
Woo!
it's awesome. If you guys agree with me, please put in a boom emoji. If you guys agree with me, Stack always brings the heat. Come on,
Come
and Jay as
on,
well. Man, I
Jaden's
want to see
in
some
the
boom
building.
emojis.
Let's go.
Hey, I don't even know how
Boom.
to do a boom emoji,
You
but
don't
I'm
know how to
doing
do
it.
the boom emoji? Oh.
Hey, I just typed it in. Boom.
Right, I did a bomb.
And I can't forget the man on the right there, Jay as well. Always fortunate to have you
The
here, and he
coach, the
always brings the
legend,
heat.
the
And if you
coach.
guys haven't already tapped up, a tap above his head, Diggably, that's what he's advocating. Definitely a great software for you guys to look into, especially if you are struggling with your business. You feel like you're running around all the time, software after software, program after program. Anything at all that's overwhelming you right now, down to the littlest thing. I highly recommend you check out Diggably, the link above Jay's head, above Stack's head. And honestly, everything they talk about how to run a better business, how to turn your social media into social cash, and really just make more money as a first-time founder, business owner, or if you just work for someone else, Diggably can help you in so many ways. So if you're not tapping in, please do. All right. So with that being said, let's dive into it. Okay. So how to turn your social media followers into paying customers and not just volunteers. Okay. So I spent 3 years to identify this one specific secret that has helped me turn every single follower into paying customers. Because who at the end of the day want to volunteer their time to create content? No one's got time for that, right? That's cool. It's great. I love creating content, but the one thing that I don't love is my pockets not getting any bigger, right? Because what doesn't stop coming? What doesn't stop coming for us every single month? The
The
bills.
Bills, the Bills.
Yeah, there we go. Stacks got it. The bills, man, right? And but you have people coming into your ecosystem that can help you pay your bills. But right now you're leaving so much on the table because why? Because you don't want to learn how to turn them into paying customers. So let me share with you guys what I learned after 3 years, because for the first year of my life, I got 50,000 followers organically, like, and how I got there was, if you guys go to my Instagram, for example, my most recent post, it has nothing to sell anything with anyone at all. It has to, I open up on my depression, what I went through, all the stuff that I had to overcome as an individual, and people vibe with that. So I got 50,000 followers really fast, right? Because a lot of people do suffer from depression, a lot of people go through mental emotional struggles, and people resonate with that. And I thought getting a lot of followers was cool. It went to my ego, it went to my head. But the thing is, I was still broke, living on my basement. So I was like, Jaden, how do we turn these 50,000 followers and every single other follower after that to make money? Because as much as I love sitting there, writing a long caption about what I went through, giving people the content that they want to see and resonate with, that's cool. But like, I'm still broke. It doesn't make any difference. I don't care if you have 1 million followers or 10,000 followers. What matters more is what's in your bank account. So let me share with you guys what I learned after a year of being able to transition from volunteer content creator to money making content creator. Where now, for example, that post alone, it's got 180,000 views, it's got over 20,000 likes, and I have over hundreds of DMs going like, Jaden, what are you doing? Can I pay you to teach me how to do what it is that you're doing? And I can make anywhere between $30,000 to $40,000 alone on the one post. Let me share with you guys what I've learned as a reflection of all my years of struggles. One is if you're not really intentional and relating it to what you do, you're gonna lose a lot of money. So what I mean,
I
okay,
love that one. I love that one, Jaden.
there we go, awesome, right? So you have to clearly be intentional what it is that you're trying to do. So as much as you want to be the next TikTok star, the next great marketer, right? If you're not able to be intentional with what you do on social media, you're not going to make money. So I relate everything I do back to dropshipping, 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 e-commerce, e-commerce. So people can read my story about depression and what I overcame, but they're gonna go like, how did he overcome that? And I tie it back to dropshipping.
So immediately I'm able to just qualify the people that is looking to make more money. They're going through similar stages personally, and they're like, oh, okay, so Jaden just mentioned he does drop shipping, and that's how he overcame his depression, or that's how he got financially free. Let's look up what drop shipping is. And the people, all the people that comment to my thing, I'm gonna DM them, but I'm already warming them up because they know what drop shipping is already. I don't do that much lifting anymore. So whatever you guys are posting, it has to be intentional. And it also has to make sense for what it is that you're trying to sell someone. So if you're a coach consultant, if you're a business owner, e-commerce owner, drop shipping coach, selling a product, if you're not able to intertwine that, you won't make any money. We don't make content just to have fun. We make content to have fun and make money. And trust me, making money is fun. Okay. Step number 2, in order to be able to turn every single follower into a client, a paying customer, this is one trick that's gonna literally just make you guys 10x more money right now today. Have a DM template, a direct message template, and message your followers. Don't just sit there and do nothing with them. Right, Stack? Right? Right? Don't just sit there on the 15 people that just followed you today. Because most people will never take action. And if you don't take action, you're not going to make any money as well, because the whole notion of the bigger I grow, the more people will come to me. No, no, no. It doesn't work like that anymore. It doesn't work like that anymore. If you want to make money, you have to control the system. You have to control the relationship. And the only way you can control the relationship with your new followers is you DM them. So I have 3 guys that manages all my social media accounts on TikTok, LinkedIn, Twitter, everything. And all they do is they sit there and message the new followers and build a relationship. Get them into my ecosystem. And I pay them to do that every single day. So if you got a DM from me, there's a good chance that you've probably been messaged by one of my team. Because I know that of the 100,000 people, there's at least 10% of them that can buy my program or my service or my product or whatever. Because I fully believe, and here's the last thing I'll land my plane on. Why you're not making money on social media is this one fundamental thing. If you don't believe in what you're selling and what you're offering, you never make money. If you don't believe in what you're selling or what you're offering, you never make money. So you're doing a disservice to yourself to not go out there and tell people what it is that you're selling. Because if it's good, and you know what you're doing, and it gives you results, then you're doing a disservice to the customers that need that. Because if I know I can help someone, a parent, a mother, a student, someone that's struggling with their 9 to 5 to make an extra $5,000 a month in dropshipping right now, and I am too selfish to go out there to tell them about it, I'm doing a disservice to myself. So the best thing you can do for all your followers right now is be aggressive in offering a solution to them to change their life, because there's a good thing about what you do right now. You went through the journey, you've seen the results, give that to your customers. So that's my share. That's how you guys can turn your social media followers into paying customers and not volunteers. So thanks for having me, Stack and Jay.
Come on, man. Jaden's in the building,
That's
Jay. We
awesome.
didn't
Yeah,
we
man.
firing it up, man. What's up, man? How y'all feeling about this? If y'all enjoying the room, if y'all going crazy, throw some fire emojis in the chat. Get up in the chat. Let's get active. Let's see who's in there. I know Ebony came back. Ebony's on mommy mode. She's been in and out. I don't know if she's ready to chime in yet. But Ebony, we want to hear from you
Yeah.
too about how to turn your social media into social cash. If not, we could do one
And
reset
Stack,
and go right
we gotta
back in it.
make sure to
What's up?
dial in with Jaden more. You know, this man's got a wealth of knowledge. He brings a whole
Yeah.
bunch of value in here. I was just sending a back channel to Stack Jaden about, look, we got to get connected a little bit deeper, kind of flush this out, because we're really, really intentional right now about people making money from home, people making money when they sleep, people making money when they're not around. That's called residual income. And you can do that on the internet. So before we let Jaden get off the hook, Jaden, let's talk just real quick, man. What's the importance of residual income? And can anybody in this room get residual income, Jaden?
You're not letting me get off, eh? I was ready to go sit back and listen. I appreciate that, Jay. What's the importance of residual income? Well, I'm going to start with this. One of my favorite legendary investors, Warren Buffett, says, if you don't find a way to make money work for you, you will always end up working money for the rest of your life. Because at the end of the day, right, in order for us to make money, there's 2 ways. You can either do active income or residual passive income, meaning that you will get money regardless if you don't work or if you do work. And active income is what we're all doing right now. We're trading time for money. Who wants to do that, right? Not all of us do. If you guys have family, I'm pretty sure you'd rather spend more time with your daughter, your son, maybe have a nice trip to the Maldives or something, and just shut off and not maybe watch some Netflix. All the while, your bank account is still growing. But you can't do that with active income. So with what Jay's saying is residual income is being able to collect money month after month after month with all these people who need your service or product, where you can just fall asleep for the next 8 hours and you still make money. And the most powerful way to make money is residual income, passive income. You know, we hear this all the time, but a lot of us don't really understand what residual and passive income is. So, residual income is like your best friend. Your goal right now is to do what you're doing, which is active income. And with the help of Stack and Jay and everyone in this room, right? An expert at what they do and what they offer, especially Stack and Jay, as they're talking about, residual income and all these amazing rooms they put together, is they're trying to get you one step closer to understanding how to make residual income. Because you'll always have active income. The more hours you work, the more money you work. But at the same time, you can still have your active income and find ways to slowly get residual income that pays you every single month, regardless of how many minutes or hours you do work or you don't work, coming in every single month. And I'll end off in saying, can you make residual income? Yes. There's so much money out there, right? I can give you like 10 on top of my head that I'm getting residual income from. My membership to my programs, my NFT growth, my stock growth, my crypto growth, okay? The portfolio companies that I invest into. I get royalties from every single product that they sell, just to give you guys an idea, right? There's a couple of companies, one company specifically last year, I get $1 for every single unit they sell of their product. They sold 2 million units last year. What does that mean for me? They owe me a check for $2 million because of my residual royalty on them for the rest of their company's tenure or business life. So there's so many ways out there. You can literally make residual income by just flipping furniture, right? Drop shipping, and a bunch of other things as well. And you guys are just not looking. And if you guys haven't got one residual idea after coming to all of Stacks and Jay's room that they host every single day, it's because you're not listening closely enough. The ones that listen closely enough are the ones that become rich. And that's why Jay and Stack are very, very successful in what they do. And every single person on here that talks about what they do, they're successful because they listen. So if you don't think you can find residual income, listen harder. It's there, whether or not you want it. So I'm gonna close my mic there. Hopefully that satisfied you
Yeah,
there,
man.
Jay.
That's it, man. That's what I'm talking about. I want you to get intentional. Everybody here, you got an idea. If you don't have an idea, that's where you can go and affiliate an idea. You can become an affiliate. Like if you want to know how to make money, we'll show you how to make some money. The key is you're going to have to get a little bit uncomfortable and learn how to get automated. There's so many powerhouse people on the stage right now. And I'm telling you, most people are not set up fully automated to where they've got a nice flow of income coming in, whether they work or not. So I want y'all to really get intentional about that. Get intentional on I'm going to set up a product, a service, or I'm going to become an affiliate. If you don't know what to do, we got stuff for you to do. You can just ride off of what we're doing here. So there's no excuse for everybody in this room not to be making some residual income. The only reason you wouldn't is because you're being hard headed and you want to try to go figure this thing out on your own. And I didn't do that. Back 27 plus years ago, I'm telling y'all, with most of the stuff that y'all want, I was doing all that stuff. That fame, all that stuff. Professional athlete, playing in front of big ass stadiums, packed stadiums. I think the biggest one I played in front of like 45,000 people in the stadium. All people screaming and yelling, signing autographs, in the newspapers. That stuff, man, I'm telling y'all, I was a glorified employee. I was just a higher level of broke. I tell people, if you're not making residual income, you're just working at a different levels of broke. I was a higher level of broke. And then I said, man, you know what? I want to learn how to do it. I got to stop being hard headed. I found me some mentors. And the mentors start telling me, look, it's going to be more work up front. This is not success overnight. You're going to have to grind. right? I love that. What's that song by Nipsey Hussle? It's a grinding all my life. You're gonna have to grind in the beginning. You have to put in. There's gonna be people looking at you weird because they're going for paychecks, but you're going for freedom checks. So you're gonna put yourself in a position to say, okay, I'm getting automated. You see that link at the top here? Diggably, click on that link. If you want to be one of 30 people, I think it's around 10, 20 spots gone now. You can be one of 30 people that's in the beta and come up real close to us with you watching what we do. I just got off of before we started this room, I was on with Michelle Wolfo. She's an XP mentor specialist. She's now putting together a package to show people how to do their course. Everybody in this room, you got a course in you. Everybody. Everybody in the room got a course. So I said, Michelle, we're going to put together. So within the next week, you're going to see on the XP Mentor platform, if you're going, man, I don't know what the hell to do. Well, you're going to have no excuse. You can pay Michelle to be able to show you how to take your idea, stick it on Diggably, and now start making you some money whenever you are there and when you're not there. That's the beautiful part about what we're teaching. How do you turn your social media into social cash? Now, get with Stack. That's why you want to make sure you hit that link. We'll put that link back up here. Get on his Calendly link. And then Stack's going to get you more exposure on your social media. But your social media should be leading to your sales funnel. You know what I'm saying? You need to be having a process where you're pointing people that can click on something. And now you've got a 24/7 sales agent working for you to make you money when you're not there. What do you think about the Stack? Back to you.
Listen, man, we in the building, right? XP Mentor, how to turn your social media into social cash mindset. We doing one quick reset. Let me see if Jay know this song. I'm doing one quick reset. Jay, you remember this? They played this back in the day, Jay?
Let's go.
What's
Let's
good with
go.
this?
Let's go. Everybody stand up. Let's get busy. Get it, 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 get it.
Hey yo, doctor, here's
Reminded
another
me
pump. Track
of
in its
my
back.
at
Watch
my
the
sixth
swag
spot.
pump. Time to pay the
Yes,
road up.
let's go,
And let that
Steph.
real stuff provoke. So you don't wanna be low. Can you get smoked? And I hope that the fans understand when you talk about spraying me. The same records that you're making is playing me. Mother Dre, mother Snoop, mother Death Row. Yo, and here comes my left blow. Cause I'm the EAZYE. And this is the season to let the real Compton City G's in. You're like a kid, your father pumping, now you're dapper. But tell me where the hell your father anorexic rap.
Yo, I'm in the old school mood today. I'm bringing back Dr. Dre, Easy E, all that. We in active mode.
Yee. Cruising down the
Listen,
street in my 6'4".
6 foot. That's coming up next, Jay. You already know. Listen, how to turn your social media into social cash mindset. We've been having amazing shares from amazing individuals. I want to hear from some more people. Somebody, let's go. Let's keep going crazy. Somebody grab the mic. I know I didn't get to hear from Ebony. Ebony, are you available right now, Ebony? Let's go.
Yes,
Let's
yes,
go.
yes,
Let's
yes. I was
go.
giving the XP,
Come on,
the
sis.
XP
Come on,
baby a
sis.
bath.
Where's the
I am
XP baby?
crying.
Where's the XP baby?
Listen, he was just crying some XP tears until you put that song on. I was like, okay. Hey everybody, my name is Evie Titor and I am a master meditation guide. I help high performance women heal trauma through meditation. But I want to talk about how to turn your social media into social cash. And what I was thinking about, there's so many things to talk about. I heard Miss Manifest, I heard Miss Self Love, Jaden. Oh my gosh, like amazing tips, which Miss Manifest and Miss Self Love talk about all the time as well. But what I was thinking about as I was listening to everybody was your social currency. One second, Levi. Your social currency, like your network is your net worth. So basically using social media, Levi, I said, wait 1 second, please. Using social media to create a network, to connect with people, because that's also going to help you with cash flow, right? You get in touch with the right people like Jay. You could be a good ass coffee affiliate. And I think a lot of people kind of get scared because they feel like, well, I can't. And there's so many affiliate opportunities online to find. You could get an affiliate opportunity, get a cute picture, and post it every day on Pinterest. There's just so many opportunities. And I think that's the beautiful thing that I want people to really hear. You don't have to be super influential or an influencer. There's just all these opportunities circling all around us, even if you have a job, to actually make money while you sleep, because most of us are not doing it. And I know if I knew this back in the day, I would have been affiliated with everybody, okay, Jay? So, talking about the link above, I really want to pour into that before I gotta go because I'm in mommy mode right now, everybody, as you can hear.
Hey, that's
Um,
what's so beautiful. But guess what? Talk to them, sis, about making money in mommy mode. We need to get the mommies to where they're making money like you're making money now, and what Diggably is helping you do that too, right?
Yes, absolutely. So basically, Digably is, I find it fairly easy to use. Is giving me the opportunity to create. I already started creating a product, which I tapped into the Chat GPT to help co-curate it with me. Um, I've already started building a landing page. So I'm kind of just like clicking around. I got a phone number, y'all, for 77 cents a month. And I'm telling you, that gave me the giggles because I tested it out with the little boy you just heard, who's my Levi the Great, and we were going back and forth just to make sure the number works. But having resources that are available to you and being willing to invest in yourself, and this is why I love the XP Mentor community and the fact that I've attracted this into my life with the thinking stuff, right? Because I feel like everything is creating more and more opportunities to make more and more money. And I think as Jaden was talking, I think a lot of people don't think it's possible. They don't think it's possible for them to make $1 million. They don't think it's possible to make even 40 grand, which the sis Angelica broke it down last yesterday. And the amount per day is actually a really small number to even make 40K per year passively with an ebook, right? And now we have Chat GPT. So for me, as a mom, I know that it costs to have children, right? And not only that, but it's costing me my time, right? So I want to be able to be available for them. I want to be able to take them really nice places, give them great things and great experiences, and have all the time that I need to be a mom and not have to choose. And when I had a job, I had to choose. I'm a mom where I take my kids to school, and there's other parents who they're sending their kids sick to school with my kids, getting my kids sick, but I have the luxury where I don't have to do that. So if my kids are sick and they need to stay home, I can keep them home. So to me, it's all about, first of all, knowing that it's possible and knowing that you can. Levi, stop doing that, please. Knowing that it's possible and knowing that you can. This is why you need to be in the XP Mentor community, because everybody that you heard is powerful and impactful, and they're giving off that vibration of self-belief because it is possible. It's so possible. We live in a world that's creating so many opportunities. So if you're here listening to this and you like second guessing if it was for you and if it's possible for you, I want you to turn that off, because that's just fear, that's doubt, that's worry, that's lies. It's not true. And you have so much in front of you, so many opportunities to grow. Even if you don't have a business, or you're going to go buy your DBA for 30 something bucks, wherever state you live. I know New York is 30 something bucks. You can go buy a DBA tomorrow for 30 bucks, get you a Diggably, start selling an e-product that you created on Chat GPT. And that's how easy making money is now in 2023. My name is Evie. I'm going to mute my mic and get back to mom
Come on,
mode. I
let's
love
go.
y'all.
Ebony is in the building, right? Listen, you can still be on mommy mode and make money. There's no excuses. No excuses. Robert, how you feeling about that,
Hey,
my brother? How
Stack.
you feeling?
Hey, loving it, man. Loving it. Ebony, great points. And I'll jump in now. Just so we're talking about Diggably. Let's talk about this real quick because we only have about 10 slots left in
There's
the
only
beta test.
10.
Okay, so
There's
we're only
only
taking.
10, Robert.
Yeah, it looks like there's 10. Only looks like 10, Stack, and that'll be it. So 30 special people are going to be the 30 businesses or entities, because you could have multiple businesses. That's the beauty, unlimited businesses when you're talking about Diggably, and you're just one person. So 30 people can be part of this beta test. And I said it earlier in the call. Go on to the XP Mentor site, and you'll see, Trey Urban just did a phenomenal Zoom this morning, walking through. I mean, I was so proud of everything she's accomplished that she was able to set up one of her businesses tip to toe, front to back, in 2 hours going through Diggably. So and she knows her stuff, but I'm telling you, that's how simple it is. If she can do it in 2 hours, you can do it in 4 hours. And what Digibly's about, which is what's really cool about it, is I've always said that we're taking what companies like Pepsi, multi-billion-dollar company, and other multi-million-dollar companies have had access to for a long time. It's the kind of technology they've had. It's using funnels. You know how many emails you get, and if you don't respond, then you get another one of a different kind. But if you do respond, you get a different one. And if you leave a shopping cart,
Yeah.
you leave a shopping cart empty, God forbid, you leave a shopping cart empty, you got a new best friend that's going to be texting you or emailing you. So that is what funnels are all about. Well, what Digitally is doing is allowing just normal entrepreneurs, just average individual people, to have that technology that Fortune 50, Fortune 500, and multi-million dollar companies have. And it's taking away the mystique from it. I think that's the most important part. It's taking away the mystique. So it's not behind some curtain that you can't get to. So now it's accessible, but it's also accessible because it's affordable. Okay, because as I said, multi-billion, multi-million dollar companies, that's who had this before. Now it's for us so that we can level up. We can have the same toys as the big boys and go out and rock this thing. So it takes away the mystique, makes it affordable, makes it accessible. And then what it is two main words that I see. It is unlimited and one stop. Unlimited and all in one place. You may be dealing with multiple platforms in order to get everything that Digibly has. You may be dealing with a single platform, but with a lot of add-ons that take the price way higher than what the initial price was supposed to be, which is still much higher than Digibly. So let me tell you, we allow you to create unlimited funnels and websites. Unlimited, there's that word again. Capture leads, track their activity. You get to send automatic emails to your leads and your customers, okay? Because customers then become brand advocates. You want to keep working with them. You let your visitors schedule appointments. You have Calendly or anything like that. They can schedule appointments, calls, and Zooms all in one place. This is all one dashboard you go to and all that so far. Plus, you can sell your products, okay? Any of your products, unlimited, and recurring payments. If you have subscriptions, it'll handle that. It delivers your products automatically. Okay, you can add unlimited team members. So many people today, I've learned so much about VAs because of Clubhouse in this room. You may have VAs. You can add them with their own customized permissions. So they can get into certain parts, not into other parts, and you know when they're in and what they did. Send text and SMS messages. Text and SMS, okay, to your leads and your customers, and you can do it automatically. Okay, so now we're talking about automation. We're talking about funnels. We're talking about CRM. We're talking about automation. All the things that technologically people need to be using today to move their business forward. Create a customer support phone number. Ebony just said 77 cents. She got a business phone number for 77 cents. There's never been a business phone number for 77 cents, I don't think. And I don't know why it's 77. It's lucky sevens to me. And IVR, interactive voice recordings. So you can respond to all your messages from one place. And one of the keys, because I kept hearing Trey talk about this morning, is the fact that she can over and over again take care of everything she used to on multiple platforms all in one place. Okay, so again, it's so much that's unlimited, so many companies that are not unlimited out there. And what we're doing, you think about card and click funnels. Some of the other large companies that are out there, they're generally limiting things. Okay, here are the major keys. Web pages. Okay, web pages were unlimited. Okay, and on websites we are unlimited. Every other company that's out there is limited. So if you have 7 different businesses, so you've got 7 different websites, 7 different forward facing to the customer businesses, you can have them all in one place and you don't have to keep buying over and over again. One charge. Okay? You can have custom domains unlimited. Same thing. You got websites, custom domains. You may have multiple domains that you're using and you can have all those included. Products. Just one thing after another that we are unlimited. Payment integrations. I'm sure you all have multiple payment systems that you're using, and sometimes you have to flip around because the systems can get kind of wiggy with you. Well, now you can have up to 9, so there's no reason you're ever going to have any downtime conducting commerce. And as I said, your SMS marketing, we've got that, nobody else does, an all-in-one inbox. I mean, I could go on and on with all the things to see, but go in and listen to Trey when she's talking about how she set it up and all the features. It is a tremendous video. Okay, but what I can tell you is when we are up and running past the beta test, all of this will be for $89 a month. That is it. One charge, $89 a month, no add-ons. Nobody else comes close to that. Some are 99, but not unlimited. And by the time, I don't even know if you can get to unlimited, by the time you add on enough, like you want to get past 500 or 2,000 customers, contacts, you're going to be paying more. Others are 149, 139, $159. But once again, with not all the unlimited features. So by the time you add on, you're talking hundreds of dollars. I know people who use maybe 5, 6, 7 platforms because they are really into this and do a great job. They are the pros when it comes to this. They're spending $1,000, $1,500 a month. So here we are at $89 a month, and that's what's going to be available when the beta test is over. Right now, for just these first 30 people, and like I said, there are only about 10 spots left, we are doing a special 30% off discount, but we only want the first 30 people. We want people who are totally committed because it is a beta test, and a beta test means that we're going to be making sure that everything works perfectly, but we're also going to be getting feedback from these individuals, but more importantly, looking for direction from them as to how we can make this better before we turn it on to the rest of the world. Okay, and I got some great feedback, and you'll hear it. Go ahead and listen to that Zoom this morning. I was taking notes, and our developer team is listening to it right now because we got great feedback, and we'll continue to make changes. It's continuous improvement. That's what it's about. So right now, you can go ahead and jump in on this beta test, the last 10 spots. If you buy 8 months, you get 4 free. If you buy 4 months, you get 2 free. So it's a 30% discount. So if you want to do the 6-month package, 4 months will be $356 instead of $534. You're saving almost $200, and you're in the beta test and part of helping us to be able to make this exactly as you would want it. If you want the 12-month package, you're only paying for 8 months, $712 instead of $1,068. So you're saving $350 or so. Okay, so it's a tremendous savings. Those are the 2 packages available right now for the next 10 spots. Then we will do the beta test. We will get everything tightened up like you wouldn't believe. I am so impressed with how well our team is working around the clock. We're talking 24 hours. And we have, by the way, we also have 24/7 chat support, and you will get answers to anything within 24 hours. As we continue to grow the business and we're able to, we will actually have people live 24 hours, 24/7. So that's where we're going. We want to provide the greatest package available to help entrepreneurs to grow. So 10 more people get that spot, and then once the beta test is done, then we will turn it back on at the $89 a month, and we will just help everybody. I mean, the most exciting thing to me is that the XP Mentor platform has made a promise, and that's to create a community of 1 million entrepreneurs leveling up to more successful business and making the world a better place. Well, here's what we're doing right now with Digably. We want to help those entrepreneurs be able to get to that point. And as an aside also, right now, understand that the people in the beta test, when that beta test is over, just as we have done with Vibra 360 and other businesses, we are going to give the opportunity for people to sell Digably and to make that influencer commission. Well, the first people doing that are going to be the beta testers. So as soon as we get this wired and beta is over, those beta people will be able to make 20% on those $89 a month. Residual passive income. Set it and forget it. And that's going to be a growth. And the other side is the $89 a month, folks. If you get in at the $89 a month when we first start this up, you'll be $89 for the rest of your life unless you miss a payment. So when we go up to 129, and honestly, this is Robert Mailer, Senior Vice President of Pepsi and owner of an ad agency for over a decade. This thing is worth $200 a month, easy, right now. So the price will end up going up once we get started at the 89, but you'll be grandfathered in just like your grandfather in XP Mentor. Because once again, we want to take care of the people who were there for us in the beginning and helped us to grow this movement. Because to me, this is the most important thing that any of us can be doing. It's working together in this collaboration, working together with people like Sack with a Pack. I mean, a phenomenal, young, successful entrepreneur who's putting himself out there and giving people all the help that they need. Lindsaya, other incredible people, our other XP mentors, too many to name. But that's what XP Mentor is all about. That's what we're doing now. That's what Digably is. We look forward to seeing who those next 10 people are going to be. If anybody's got a question, I'm happy to answer it. Otherwise, just appreciate each and every one of you.
Robert, I want to hop in. This is Trey. I want to let everyone know that I am going to offer a hold your hand service. If you want to be one of the last 10 people, don't be afraid. Okay, I will hold your hand. It is freaking amazing. Let me tell you, I cannot brag and boast about it enough. So, back channel me if you have any questions. I want to hold your hand. I promise it's a safe place. This is a supportive family, encouraging, supporting. Let's
You rock,
go.
Trey.
Yeah, we in the building. XP Mentor, right? How to turn your social media into social cash mindset. We've been having some amazing individuals share this amazing topic and burning it up. Robert just talked about Digley. Guys should be already on these platforms, already using these tools right at your fingertips. I know we got Dr. Forbes in the building. I don't know if she's available to talk about social media and social cash. Are you available, Forbes? Are you by your mic right now?
Oh,
Let's
I am for about.
go.
I'm about for 3 minutes, and I'm jumping on a podcast. Hey guys, you know what? Social media is one of the reasons that I have a career. And you know, crazy thing is, Clubhouse is a social media. It's one of the best. And you're hanging out in a room with some of the best and brightest from Jay and Stack, and you just heard from Robert. It's a pretty powerful community. You know, I'm teaching a new training, and one of the things we're focusing on is what is social media for you. So many people, many of you are too young to even use Facebook, but billions of people do. And it's a funny thing when I go to people's names and I look at your Instagram profile or your Facebook profile, which just lives up there. It's just advertising. It's just a billboard. Why wouldn't you want to take advantage of it? I don't see consistency. I don't see branding. I don't see strategy. And when you hang out in a room like this, or you learn from someone like me, we're all about that. My next venture right now, aside from hanging out and doing I Unleash Me, is personal branding, because this way you can go from company to company. If we know who you are, you know, when you say somebody's famous name and an image pops into mind, there's a brand associated with that. And I know Robert could probably really speak to this about the power of branding, but most people don't spend the time and the energy to figure out the who are you? Who are you in terms of font and color and style and image? And every time I go to you, do I understand what I'm getting? I go to McDonald's, whether it's in Philippines or in Philadelphia, that hamburger tastes the same because they understand consistency, and that's what people want. So many of my young entrepreneurs like, I could do everything. I can do this and do that. And guess what? You're like a butterfly. We can't catch you. We can't dig down deep. And so my 2 cents just for today is to look in the mirror and say, wow, who's looking back? How do people look at me? Who am I in this world? Where do I fit in? And what problem do I solve for other people? Because when you solve problems for other people, they pay you for it. And problems on all kind of levels. Stack will get you publicity. Jay will get you killer products. Robert will get you a seat at the boardroom. I'll get you to pitch better. It's a kind of a crazy thing. So my advice to all of you, there is a DR before my name because I put some serious time in to make the career matter. You are your biggest asset. Don't diminish that. No one else is you. No recession can take that away from you. Build it deep, build it strong, and build it from the heart. And I'll tell you what, you'll have it forever. Stack?
Woo! Forbes Riley.
Come on, Forbes in the building, right? Look, it's all about turning that social media into social cash because, you know, without social media, a lot of messages wouldn't be amplified. A lot of people's stories wouldn't be seen if you didn't have social media. If you guys agree, let's throw some hearts in the chat because it's all about stepping up to the plate, showing your story, sharing your story, and also connecting up with others. And Forbes does that a lot. So I appreciate you,
Well,
Forbes, for
hey,
coming
and
by.
before I go,
Let's go.
I just want to share a little bit of a win with you guys, and I hope you appreciate this. Stack, as somebody who's in the music world and the public eye, when we were going through COVID, I used to love to watch America's Got Talent. And I don't know if anybody else loves it, but there's some amazing stories to be had there, and I'm all about the story. So in the middle of COVID, I'm watching this beautiful woman named Christina Ray, unbelievable songstress. She's got her little son there. She reveals that she was pregnant in her car, homeless. She crushes the song, gets the golden buzzer from Heidi, and goes all the way to the finals, ending up third place. Gotta tell you, talk about a dream come true. How do you go from homeless to superstar on television? Well, I'm fangirling her like I do with a lot of people because I love talent and I admire people. And I've got a summit coming up. You guys, I put it in the chat. It's a free summit. And I asked her team, I couldn't get right to her, if she would show up and I explain what I'm doing. And we're not paying, but we do have, it's a women's summit for women, about women. About 2 hours ago, Stack, they called me and said, we would love to do this. So I am so excited that this woman is gracing my stage.
Woo-wee! let's go.
Woo! You go for it, Joey.
Oh, I'm so, you know what? Take a look at her and take a look at her talent. I just I love her, and I've not met her, and I cannot wait to meet her in public. And this is a win. This is, you reach out, you go out. Could this person want to hang with me and do this? Why did she say yes? Possibly because I'm all over social media with my brand, which is a trusted brand where I love on people. Because she could have said no for so many reasons, and so anyway, I love the people you're around. Some of the people you hang out with, and on this room, I hang out with Jay and Stack, Scott, Fur Baby, Trey, Ellen Zaya. I could go on and on. You're in a room with amazing people. Level up and get up.
Woo! Forbes came in, let it on fire. Make sure y'all put some heart emojis in the chat for Forbes and letting her know that we appreciate, when she takes the time out of the day to come into the XP Mentor Club and share. Cause I Unleash Me is gonna be crazy. Make sure you guys buckle up. Buckle up. It will be crazy. We're gonna go back down there and flip it upside down just like we did last time. Even bigger and better. So let's go crazy. Let's turn up. Appreciate you for being here because it's all about loving on people. It's all about being that trusted brand. It's all about being a trusted source. That's what I was just talking about earlier. Showing up on social media, being of value, meeting different people. You also have to be trusted and credible online. It doesn't make a difference. You know what I'm saying? It don't. So you really, 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 really do have to be consistent on social media because you know what people do? When they come on social media, Jay, they don't have any type of direction. They don't have any type of love coming out of their heart, which is kind of confusing sometimes when people come on social media. I see some people on social media, if they try to persuade themselves to be, a cake baker or be this person, and I go to their social media, it's not that. You look like something else. You have to put on for the niche that you're doing. If you're going to do it, make sure you're the best at it. Make sure you love on people and come from a place of love because I've been seeing a lot of different pages where it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. So that's why I'm here in the XP Mentor Club. That's why I'm, pushing you guys to do this social media stuff and to get on Digably and to connect with like-minded individuals because we don't want to be confused when we go to social media. How are you going to make social cash if someone's confused on going on your social media? I wouldn't want to go spend any social cash with you if I'm confused on your social media. So getting your messaging right, amplifying it, all that is correct. We need to do all of that, right? And I want to hear from some more individuals on stage, some more moderators, some more speakers. Let's keep this conversation going. Who's snatching the mic next? I know we got Imperfect Gentleman in here, man. Where you been at, Imperfect? You in here, man? What's going on, man? You here?
Yo, stack, what it do, family? XP, what up, man?
Let's
As you
go.
can hear,
Let's
I'm
go.
still being daddy at all times. I got my kids running around. We out here having a good time. And have some ice cream at the moment. But when I see everybody in the room, I said to myself, Jay, Stack, Forbes in this room, I gotta be in here because this is where family is at, and this is where the room of the energy is at. So I've had the energy in a long time. So this is like kind of a jolt of that energy that I miss, man. So I miss all you guys. And the topic of conversation is how do we turn this our social media into a social cash. Listen, like you said, it's about relationships. Like social media is about being social, talking to people, getting out of yourself and going to intermingle with other people. Just today alone, I got an opportunity to be on a different live and I got a chance to speak to 45 different men that I've never met before a day in my life. That's the power of social media. I'm literally in my office down here in South Florida and I have an opportunity to speak to men from New York, California, Vegas, you name it, we're all on this call and we had a conversation just about uplifting brothers and becoming better men. And how do we do that? By being social, by coming to a space online. Like this is a gift. Think about this, y'all. Just 30 years ago, we couldn't do this. We had to go into a room somewhere, a boardroom, wherever out in the world. You had to fly to get there, do whatever you need to do to be in this one room. Now, because of social media, you can be in your own house, in your own office, wherever you need to be, and you can be in the room at the same time. So I advise everyone to take advantage of it because trust me when I tell you, I have been taking advantage of this Clubhouse app since it came out. And because of this Clubhouse app, I have phenomenal relationships with people like Stack, people like Jay, Corey, you name it. I've met some phenomenal people just by being social on this app. So don't take advantage of the app and just be lazy and doing the mindless scrolling. No, get out in someone's DM, learn someone, say hello to someone, get out of yourself and get in with someone else and have great conversations and build great relationships, because that's how you make your social media into a cash machine. Yo, Stack, good seeing you, baby, as always.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got a perfect gentleman in the building. Come on, man. He was right there when I was about to get pumped up. Scotty was there. You already know we was getting pumped up to rip that stage up. You know what time it is. We always in here. XP Mentor, elevate, motivate. Man, let's ping some more people up. I want to hear from some more people, some more moderators, some more speakers. Who else is on the stage that wants to talk about, how to turn your social media into social cash? That's what we're talking about. That's been the topic. I want to hear from some more people. It's popcorn style. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Who's grabbing the mic? What's going on? Lori, that's you?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, I just wanted to say thank you, Stack, and to Jay and Scott and Robert, all the awesome people who have spoken, Jaden, Forbes, all of you guys have made some really, really great points, and I've just enjoyed the conversation since I've been here. And I just wanted to add my 2 cents and basically talk about the fact that I've, done content about this very topic on my social media platforms. And but briefly, I'll introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. My name is Lori A. Mans. I'm a business coach and strategist based in Atlanta, Georgia. This April, I'll be celebrating 14 years in business. And I am a basic coach but brilliant coach. I talk to entrepreneurs who are purpose driven and passionate about what they do. And I teach them how to turn a basic brand into a brilliant brand so that they can truly resonate with their target audience, grow brand visibility, increase their cash flow, and attract the people who they're called to serve. And so, one of the ways we do that is by showing you how to really maximize and monetize your social media. And so I have 3 tips that I want to share. And the first tip, all of them are going to be C's. And the first tip is content. You have to have not just any kind of content, but value based content. And that means something that resonates with your target audience, meaning it's got to inform them, educate them, or entertain them so that any of those 3 things, it's seen as valuable. So content that's value based, either it informs, educates, or entertains the target audience. And then the second C is comments. You have to turn those comments into conversations, which will eventually turn into cash. And I think I heard somebody say about sliding into DMs and making those conversations automated. And you can do that with not just posting and ghosting, but turning those comments when people comment on your posts, your videos, your reels, or whatever. uh, Either pay somebody to respond or you respond to those comments, those compliments, and turn them into conversations and make a conversation out of it and set up a talk where you can actually answer some questions for them, whether it's through DM or offline. And really, it helps to get the conversation offline as well. And then the last C is a call to action. You have to have a call to action in your content, in your posts, even if it's an infographic, if it's nothing more than join your email list. Yes, email newsletters still work today. All of the Fortune 500 companies utilize emails. If you've ever bought anything from Best Buy to any other major retailer, you're going to get an email when you sign up. And you purchase something from them. So why not you utilize email to market to your target audience? Once you get them off of social media, ask for their email so you can give them a call to action and continue the conversation. So those are my tips. And I just want to say thank you for the opportunity to share. I've heard some great things here, and I hope something that I've shared here is valuable. And one last plug, I do have an event coming up. It's the Trailblazer Business Summit. Check it out on my profile. And if you want more information, feel free to inbox me, and I will also bonus you a gift, which is a free book on digital marketing. Thank you so much, and I hope everyone has a great afternoon. My name is Lori, and I'll yield the mic.
Woo! Lori coming in with them steps. Lori coming in heavy. That's what I'm talking about. Them conversations, them cash conversations. If you feel like the conversations are important on turning in your social media into social cash, flame up the chat. Throw some ones in the chat. Let me see something real quick. Let me see who's in the chat. Them cash conversations. Let's talk about it. Let's get into it. Cash conversations.
Let's go. It's all about that though. How much value can you add to the next person, right? If you guys both have value and you can add it to each other, you don't think that's gonna be a cash conversation? You don't think you're gonna make something happen? Are you kidding me? You know how much stuff we done made happen, me and Jay? You know how much things we done, me and Scotty, we done talked about, me and Forbes, everybody. You know how much work we done put in. Yeah, it's possible. You can get on social media, turn it into social cash, but it's all up to what you're doing every day. What do you put? What are you watching? Who are you with? Who are you surrounding yourself with? That's why I say you gotta watch who you surrounding yourself with. Y'all should have been at that summit. I put that summit on fire. XJ put it on fire.
You got that right.
Listen, Scotty, how was it, Scotty? We had it on fire. Poured the gasoline on the stage. What's
Man,
up, man? How you
let me
feeling,
tell you
Scotty?
that summer, it was
That's
lit.
right. If you forego refresh, you're going to see me in Stack. Yes, that's in person, y'all.
Yeah, that summit was lit, man. Let me tell you, anytime you get a chance to go and see these people on this stage speak, do yourself a favor, get there. You know, Dr. Forbes Riley rocked that stage. Stack rocked the stage. Jay's been rocking the stage as long as I've ever known him. You know, I'm telling you guys, get to the. But here's what I'd like to add today, Stack, to today's title. You know, you were talking a few minutes ago about people who bounce around, they really don't know what they're doing. I've been doing that on social media for years. If something would catch my eye for a minute, and I'd go, I'm going to start making some posts like that. And I'd make a few posts here and a few posts there. Then I got busy doing my other businesses. And I wouldn't do anything for a while. Then I'd see something else new. Then I'd say, I'm going to start doing some posts like that. And you know what? Eventually, none of them turn into anything if you don't get a focus going on, you know? So lately, I've had people ask me, I've always had people ask me this, how can I make money on social media? And before I was like, man, I'm not an expert on that. I mean, you got to get out there, you got to be consistent. You know, I told them some basic stuff. But now I say, listen, first of all, you need to get Clubhouse on your phone. Second of all, you need to go in and you need to join the XP Mentor Room. Third of all, you need to become a member of XP Mentor off of Clubhouse because that's where you're going to learn so much about any business you ever decide to do. If you're in this room today, especially if you're new, there's nowhere I've ever seen like this. There's lots of rooms in Clubhouse, and some of them talk about, you know, hey, join this room to learn how to make $1 million or $10 million. But you know what? A lot of that stuff, you got to have a bunch of money to start with. And if you don't have that, guess what? You need the right thing. If you do have that money, you didn't need to be in there listening to them anyway. But you find a room like XP Mentor with the people we've got here, it's just amazing. So you join. Now you get to start taking advantage for just a few bucks a month. Man, it's like $12 right now. It should be $100 a month. It should be a lot more than that, but it's
Should
12
be
bucks right now.
$1 million a month.
It should be. And you know what? Because what can you take away from it? And then you come in these rooms, and not just the XP mentors are in here telling you what to do and how to go out and make money on social media and how to go out and make money in other ways. It's actually people from all over the place because the people that speak in this room, they have tons of top tier followers who are out there making money right now on social media, willing to come in here and share. Why? Because Jay goes into their rooms, Stack goes into their rooms, Robert goes into their rooms, right? Trey and Fur Baby and Dr. Forbes Riley. And they're saying, I'm going to go in here and pay this back. See, if you go out and help people and pay it forward, let other people do good because what you're teaching, which is what we do in here, it's just amazing what comes back to you and all the people that come in here. I've heard people pop through here that I haven't ever seen since. It was, let's say, 100 days ago. But they shared something that I learned something important from. And on top of that, Stack, I love the fact that a lot of these are recorded. So if someone asks me something specific, how do I do this? Or, you know, can you really tell me how to use Chat GPT? Well, shame on me, Stack, because you know what? I've been in a lot of these rooms and I've listened to a lot of them and I get it and I use Chat GPT a little bit. But I can't really teach somebody how to do it that well yet. But I can turn them on to a recorded room that you guys did in here and blow their freaking mind. They can go learn in one, they can sit down and listen to 2 or 3 hours of Clubhouse and go out there and jump on OpenAI and rock it because they learn about all the prompting and everything they need to know. So, in my opinion, you know, when it comes to how to turn your social media into social cash, pay attention in this room Go back and listen to it again after it's recorded. Start following all the moderators, right? I follow a lot of people that come up on the stage in this room because not only some of them are moderators here, some of them are regulars, some of them aren't, but I follow them and I go to listen to them when I get a chance. So I'm just fired up that we've got the type people that are up there. When it comes to really making money on social media, we've got people that's rocking that house up here in this room at the top that will teach you. Pay attention, be consistent, and rock and roll with us. And as always, Rhino up. And I'll throw in one last little share before I jump down off the stage. One last thing. It's good to have a great mindset all the time. We talk about that all the time in here. So what do? I get up every day, and just like Jay and I have been doing for 26, 27 years, we have a great day every day because we're entrepreneurs no matter what. But I put together a set of positive affirmations for rhinos, Stack. I think you've probably seen it, Stack, my positive affirmations for rhinos. And I always announce it in this room, and I say, listen, if anybody wants a copy of my positive affirmations for rhinos, hit me on Instagram and tell me your email address that you would like me to send it to. That's all I need is your email address. I'll send you a copy of Positive Affirmations for Rhinos. One day while we're in here and we have a little time, it takes a couple of minutes to read the whole thing. I'll read it out loud. It's an incredible set of affirmations. And that's just one other way to help you. Maybe it won't help you with your social media, but it might help you with your mindset. Every day when you get up, if you say it out loud, 21 days later, you're a different person. Appreciate you, Stack. And hey, it's great to see Digital Stack up on stage today.
Let's go. We in the building, right? Scotty done lit it up. Scotty done dropped the facts, man. Throw some rhinos in the chat for Scotty real quick, man. Make sure y'all get up in there, throw some rhinos up in there, show that energy, right? Show it what it's all about. Show it. And get up in the chat too if you guys feel like giving others some confidence in business is a key too. Like I want to see who's active for that because Scotty gave me that rhino energy, just shocked right over here. That right, giving others confidence in the business. That's what it's all about. Light up the chat. Who agrees with that? You give others confidence in business, it's only going to give you more confidence in business. You empower others, you will be empowered. I feel like that all the time, Jay. You empower other people, you empower other businesses, you empower other individuals. You will be empowered yourself. Oh my God, it's simple, right? So look, we're gonna do one little quick reset. I need y'all. Look, if you guys are participating in the XP Mentor Crew, hit the bottom right arrow, right? Go to the bottom, share the room to the hallway, and also ping up 10 to 15 people. I'm gonna do one quick reset. Jay already knew this one was coming. Jay, you knew this one was coming, right? Jay, hold on. Jay, you knew this one was coming, right? I
Go.
got you.
I gotta get drunk before the day begins, before my mother starts about my friends. About to go and damn near went blind. Young at the pad throwing up gang signs. Ran in the house and grabbed my clip with the Mac 10 on the side of my hip. Bailed outside and pointed my weapon. Just as I thought, the fools kept stepping. Jumped in the foe, hit the juice on my ride. I got front and back and side to side. Then I let the Alpine play. Bumping new buying WA. It was gangster at the top of the list.
Let's
Then I put my
go.
it went something like this. Cruising down the street
And
in my
my six
6'4".
bar.
Jocking them, slapping the
I can't do
went
that.
to the park to get the scoop. Knuckleheads out there, cold shooting some hoops. A car pulls up, who can it be? A fresh El Camino rolling Kilo G. He rolled down his window and he started to say, it's all about making that GTA. Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your car. Knowing nothing in life
Nothing in
but to
life
be
but to be
legit. Don't
legit.
quote me,
Don't
boy,
fool me,
cause I
boy,
ain't
because
say.
I'm saying shit.
Listen, XP's in the building. Y'all got that energy in here today, right? How to turn your social media into so. What up, Jay? How you feeling, bro?
Man, you got me standing up here swaying over that thing.
See, I knew what to play. I knew that was coming. Jay knew that was coming out the chimney. Listen, how to turn your social media into social cash. We've been having some amazing shares from amazing individuals. Let's keep the room flowing. If the conversation's still flowing, y'all still want to drop gems. Somebody grab the mic ASAP. Let's go. Let's go. Who's coming in hot? Who's coming in next?
Yes.
Tasha, it's on you. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I want to say thank you for hosting this space, as well as Jay and everyone for tuning in, taking time out of your day. I love the topic of conversation, how to turn your social media into social cash, the mindset. And Scott Harris, wow, you were dropping gems, sir. Like, that's amazing. You're absolutely right. The power of these apps. I certainly don't take these apps for granted. Social media, social audio, Clubhouse, and it's certainly a way to leverage these applications to collaborate, to network. I've met so many beautiful, amazing human beings within this application. I've only been on this platform for almost 2 years. Well, yeah, two years now. And it literally has transformed my life for the better. I'm into the health, wellness, and fitness industry. I'm networking with people. Um, I just had a Zoom call with a nice lady. She has her own television network. She offered me to come onto her network to share information about my health, wellness, and fitness journey. And I met her on Clubhouse. A lot
Tasha,
of nice other people.
hey
Like,
Tasha, I got a question for you.
mhm.
How important is it to show up every day? Because some people will get on Clubhouse and get on these social media platforms, and sometimes they don't see the social cash or they don't see the connections at first. Can you expand on that too? I didn't want to cut you off, but can you expand on how important it is to be consistently showing up for yourself every day, and until something happens?
Yes, sir. Great question. And you're absolutely right. Consistency is key. And when I first started on Clubhouse, I wasn't vocal. And what I mean by that, I just literally was just in the audience, just listening, taking notes, because at first I was shy. I was like, I'm a little nervous, speaking on stage, my first time, it's a new experience. So just let me listen. Literally, everyone, this is me being transparent and honest. I was on Clubhouse for about a good 2 to 3 months before I actually became vocal. And what I mean by vocal, I raised my hand, came on stage, and shared my story. And the reason why, because I downloaded the app Clubhouse to share my message. And I was thinking, Tasha, you're just sitting silent. You're listening and you're tuning into these mindset rooms, positive rooms, and things like that. But your primary mission, the reason why you downloaded this app was to share information about your weight loss and to help people. Why are you being silent? We're 3 months into being on social audio, and you haven't said anything. You haven't even opened up your mouth. So I'm like, what's the point? So I had to have a conversation with myself. And it goes back to what you're saying, Stacks. If being consistent and opening up, taking that relinquishing fear is false evidence appearing real, or yeah, is appearing real. We're all fearful, stage fright, public speaking. That's just our commonality when it comes to human beings. We all have that at one point in our time. And it's about that consistency, showing up. And since like February 11th of 2021, I've been showing up consistently. And once I was like, you know what, I'm going to start being vocal to share information about health, wellness, and fitness. And ever since I've done that, I haven't looked back. I've taken off on all platforms. I'm utilizing Chat GPT. I'm in the metaverse. My YouTube channel is taking off all my platforms, my website, my subscription membership that I started in January. It's about the consistency, and it goes back to the topic of conversation: how to turn your social media into social cash. It's truly possible, and I'm doing it. And I love what Jay Nolan stated a few days ago when I heard it. He
Tell her,
said,
tell her, tell her,
"Pillow,
tell her, sis.
pillow,
Tell her.
pillow money, pillow money."
Pillow money.
I've been saying it ever since. Like, that's my 2023 phrase, and it's going to be continue. It's going to be my not just 2023 phrase. It's going to be my phrase and for the rest of my life. Making that pillow money, making money while you sleep, navigating, being consistent, linking with the right people. And it goes back to what Scott Harris stated too. Collaboration is the new competition. It's the new currency. Collaboration, networking, and these successful individuals who are multimillionaires and multi-billionaires, they understand the importance of collaboration, and that's why they are millionaires. That's why they're rich. So I'm not rich yet, but I'm certainly on my way. Thank you for listening to me.
Come on, we got Tasha dropping these gems in the XP Mentor Club. If you guys are enjoying the gems that's being dropped in the club, let's throw some ones in the chat. Let's see who's still active. Let's see who's enjoying the content. Let's see who's enjoying the conversation, because we've been having some amazing individuals, and I want to keep the conversation going. I want to keep the flames going. I want to keep the passion going, because guess what? You can turn your social media into social cash. You can have your mindset in that direction depending on where you place it. You heard Jay earlier. Thoughts or things. What are you thinking about every day? What are you tuning into every day, right? So let's get into this conversation. I'm digging it out. I got a couple bombs I'm waiting to drop, but I want everybody to have a chance to, chime in and talk about social media, the social cash, the mindset part. So who's coming in next? Who's available to snatch the
Woo,
mic? Let's
Stack,
go,
you know
let's
I
go,
got
let's go, let's
FOMO.
go.
Don't hold back. Don't be
Nah, it's coming.
teasing.
It's coming. What we doing? You know I'm coming with another bomb. All right. Who's coming in next? Y'all want me to drop another bomb or somebody want to pick the mic up? What y'all want to do? It's up to y'all. Yeah, a lot of new people came to the stage. I got Morris on the stage. I got Daniel, James, Sandra's been here, Raj is here, Jude. What's going on? You guys active? Who wants to jump in? Let's jump in. Let's talk about some social media, social cash. Who else is here? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hello, can you
Hello?
all hear me?
Somebody jump in. Let's go.
We can
If
hear
I
you.
if I got more than 20 seconds of silence, I'm shutting it down. Go ahead, Scotty. Whoever. Let's go.
This is Kimberly. So I'm new to Clubhouse and I'm learning so much in the various rooms about so many things, including social media. So I joined Clubhouse because I know it works because a colleague of mine is making $10,000 a month just by a few hours on Clubhouse consistently. She has another full-time job that she's doing, but we're building a business together in just a few hours a month, she's already earning $10,000 just from Clubhouse.
So you feel like Clubhouse is an important tool? Why do you feel like it's important? If you do feel like it's important.
Well, I feel like it's important because it's great for networking, for building a network, for collaborating, for being able to add value. I've been learning a lot here. So, and I can also get my message out for my business. So, I think it's a really great tool. I'm just sorry I didn't use it before, wasn't really aware of the value that it has before, but now I am aware. So, I am going to be regular on Clubhouse, building my presence, building my network, collaborating.
Hey, Kimberly, this is
Yeah,
Scott. What is your friend doing to make $10,000 a month from
I was
Clubhouse?
just gonna ask that, Scotty.
Yeah, she she
I'm
does
trying to be slick.
rooms. She does rooms. She adds value. We are financial professionals, but she does a lot of different things in her various rooms. She'll invite doctors to talk, and she has a specific niche, a community that she works with that she helps a lot, and she just does a lot of different things. Sometimes she just will open her room up to play music, to hold conversations. She's available for people to come and talk to her who just need to talk.
Hey, Miss
So,
Kimberly, this is Jay. This is Jay.
hi,
So
Jay.
on the response to that question, what you want to do is if you drop that kind of that word out there, you want to be specific. So like what Scott was like, well, how is she making that? So what the room would want to know is how are people going into their wallets, getting their credit cards or their cash, and then handing her that cash? What is it exactly that she's selling that's getting her that type of money? Talk to us.
Oh, oh yes, we're financial professionals. So we help people with retirement. It just depends on what they need. We connect them with the services that they need. So we help them set up college funds. We help them with insurance products, just anything that they would need financially, we help them with that. We help them set up high interest earning savings. We do executive bonus plans. We can structure pretty much any sort of financial plan for any sort of person. Doesn't matter if they have
And how do you charge,
$50 or
sis?
50 million.
So how do you charge? How do you charge? Give me an example. Like Pitch your package in here right now. See if you can sell somebody to buy your package. Let's go. Come on. Show them
Yeah,
what you got.
so our passion is financial
Not
literacy.
passion,
Our
your
passion
package.
is to be
Not I want to know. I
yeah,
want you to
so
pitch
we
me
don't
your deal.
charge anything. We don't charge anything. Our services are completely free to our clients. When we connect them with the company that has the product or service they need, that company pays us. Never a dime comes to us from our clients' pockets.
Oh, she laid it out, Jay. She laid it out. Kimberly,
Yep.
what
I
what
get it.
else?
I get it now.
You get it,
I
Scott?
do.
All right, Kimberly. Is there anything else you want to chime in on about social
Thank
media,
you, Miss
social
Kimberly, for
cash?
your response. Thank you, Miss
Y-
Kimberly.
Oh, you all are welcome. Thank you so much for adding value. Really love this
Of
room.
course, I can't wait for our phone call, Kimberly, so we can connect and see how to level up as well.
Me also.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. So, yo, Micah, are you in the building, my brother? Can you talk about social media, social cash? Are you by your mic, Micah? What you got going on, my brother? Are you there? Are you able to talk? Are
Stack
you
pack.
able to chime in? What's going on, my brother? How you feeling about the social media
Michael
and the
Mike.
social cash? What's
Hey,
going
you know,
on?
I'm digging the Diggably. I'm setting that up right
Ooh,
now.
you
I
in.
joined that.
You on the inside.
So
He ain't on the outside, Scott. Listen, Scotty. Listen, Stack. Michael's on the
He's on the
inside.
inside. He's not outside. He's on the inside.
We
Okay.
inside, ain't we, Mike?
right, yeah, it's an amazing product. One thing I've had to figure out how to do is learning from Clubhouse. The Clubhouse family is fast and they know their tech. So Digitally puts all that in one platform. And so me bringing my offers online and getting familiar with Clubhouse, I've wanted that tool that where I can put one link up and, systematically gather, my ideal clients, my ideal audience. So I'm loving that. And Kimberly, what you said, I really resonated with that because a lot of times I like to help people out. And I'm not always charging them for information, but when they opt in because I've educated them the right way and they purchase product, that's sometimes the way I monetize using social media. So yeah, the platform is amazing. Diggably, I would say jump on that because right now it looks very good, and I know it's going to help me bring a lot of my offers and monetize them a lot faster without the back and forth phone calls or meetings. It's just a closing system in one place. So that's how I'm monetizing it, Stack. And 2023, learning from Clubhouse and a lot of the fast moving entrepreneurs. I love it. And that's what I've taken from Clubhouse. It's made me a lot better.
Come on, Micah. Micah's in the building. It's all about, watching what's around you, watching what's going around and keeping above, keeping up on those trends. If you guys feel like, staying above the trends, I say it all the time, staying ahead of that curve, watching what's going around is important. Please put some ones in the chat. Staying ahead, watching what's going around, adding value. You guys feel like that's important? Let's light up the chat because
And
it's
you
all
know,
about
Stack,
that. What's up,
Micah
Jay?
got the right heart. Like he come on here with the right intentions. So I think that's important for everybody when you come in. The thing is, when you need to get some money, how you come off is very important. Everybody needs to be making some money. That's why I talked about yesterday. You got to take that walk. It's about your heart. Once you know that you will help more people as people are giving you more money, you got to get in your soul that you're going to give more in use value than people give you in money value. So that's what Micah brings to the table. So if you give him $1, he's going to want you to get way more than that back, or he don't feel right. Stack, you the same way. If people, I'm telling y'all, if you give Stack $1, he going crazy to get you 10. And I think if we take that approach to your social media, whenever you get your message, anytime somebody's gonna give you some money, say, look, if you give me some money, my whole passion, my intention is to turn it at least into a 10 times fold. Let's go with that, Stack. Appreciate you, Mike.
Look, Micah's in the
Thanks,
building.
Jay.
Let's go, Micah. You got anything else to say, Micah? What's going on,
Oh
my
yeah,
brother?
definitely. I mean, the Diggleby, when I first saw it months ago, I was like, this is interesting. And to see what you guys have put together, I haven't seen another platform like it. I've showed it to a few other, online entrepreneurs and marketers. Is very unique. So just diving in and learning that, if I can learn the Digby system, and I will, the way I know how to post it. I'm a self-taught professional content creator when it comes to health, fitness, sports. And now having systems that can catch up to my vision of having all those offers in one place and organized, it's time to go. So, I'm loving it. And, XP Mentor, great platform, a lot of forward thinking leaders here. So that's why I'm here whenever I can be, Jay. Stack, thanks.
Another thing that's gonna happen, Micah and Stack, is that like when you dial in your platform on Digable, then all of a sudden that you created a template. So you created a template when you do it. So when Micah goes in and dials his system in, he might want to open up an affiliate program to his products and services. And then anybody else he has joined Digably, he can simply get this into their system now. Maximize your whole profit potentiality has gone nuts, Micah, when you do that. And so just like what I'm doing now, like literally on XP Mentor, we are building an XP Mentor funnel. And so anybody that's an influencer and leader inside of XP Mentor, once you come in, you see us master it, you're going to be able to go right into it too and make money with it. It's going to be crazy, Stack. Can't wait to see what happens.
Come on, we in the
That's
building.
right,
XP
Jay.
Mentor. What's up? Who's coming in next? What's up? Take the mic, man. Go
I
ahead.
just want to add, Jay, you're right, because in track and field, it's a very unique niche, and the coaches are so busy coaching 24/7. And I'm not your typical coach. I'm a online consultant, and I coach athletes in person when it makes sense. But creating a template to put new product offers in that the community needs to know about, because guess what, the guys who win the gold medals are using these programs, these products. And now I'm going to make a template and offer it to other coaches and create partnerships, affiliates that
Woo!
way. Exactly.
We're going to bust some thoughts up. All right, fam, let's keep it rocking in here. Let's go.
Who's next? Who's coming in next? Who wants to talk about social media turning into social cash? We're in the XP Mentor group. They had amazing shares from amazing individuals. Who haven't I heard from? Who wants to take the mic? Who's coming in next to chime into this topic? Let's go. If not, we can come back tomorrow. It's up to y'all. What y'all want to do? We want to shut it down or keep it rocking? Who's up?
Stack, I would love to jump
Let's go.
in
Let's go. Let's
if
go.
that's
Let's
okay.
go.
Perfect. Hi, everyone. My name is Nkem Jika Ihuku, and I enjoy helping nonprofits and small businesses
Can
with
you say
project
that
management.
name one more time? Because that was a cool ass name. Say that name one more time.
Yes, you got it. Nkem Jika, or Nkem for short.
Wow, great name.
So, thank you. It's Nigerian, and it's a reminder for me to not compare myself to what other people have. It basically means what I have is best. So just knowing what I have is best for me. It may not be best for someone else, but it's what works for me. So thank you for giving me space to share a little bit about my name. But I enjoy helping nonprofits and small businesses with project management, social media, and my favorite thing is helping them with grant writing. And I thank you for just letting me share the little bit that I know about how to turn your social media into cash. I think the key word is mindset, which is after the name of this room. I do believe like your mindset is the most important. So there are times when I catch myself just scrolling. I know that there was a speaker that spoke on this before. So what I've been practicing lately is asking myself what I want to get out of the experience. So before I go on Clubhouse, I ask myself, what is it that I want to get out? Is it that I want to just listen in and observe? Is it that I want to learn from experts? Is it that I want to contribute my knowledge? So, understanding um, what I want to get out of the experience and what I'm willing to give is something that I think is important. And I think that all plays into that mindset and also giving yourself guardrails. So I try not to be on here for too long because I think a part of it, you learn so much on Clubhouse and even some of these other social media platforms. So taking what you learn and actually applying it, I think is also important. The second thing, I know that we've all heard this before, your network is your net worth. So a lot of the clients that I have is because of the time that I've spent on Clubhouse, just connecting, whether that's contributing to conversations similar to networking rooms like the one that we're in right now, or it could just be a social room. But not always looking at what you can get out of the situation, but being able to be present and supportive, I think is also important and something that I learned because someone may not be a client today, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they won't be tomorrow. So being connected and sharing your voice so that when the time is right, the right people can be connected to you. And the last one that I wanted to share that is a lesson that I've learned how to turn my social media into social cash is by observing. So a lot of times we want to act and we want to be the leader, we want to speak, but sometimes it's important to look at the trends, to look at the patterns, to look at how successful people are maneuvering. And I feel that has contributed to me connecting to the right people to share with them the services that I offer and learning about the services that they offer in hopes that there's ways that we can collaborate. So those are three tips that I would say that I've applied to earning money or earning social cash on social media. But even just as I was saying that, social cash doesn't necessarily need to be money. Um, Connection is an asset, and so yeah, I think it's just having the mindset and being open to the different possibilities, but also having boundaries and knowing what you want is a way that you can turn your social media into social cash. My name is Nkenchika, and I yield the mic. Thank you.
That was strong. I love that share. I love that share, Kajika. Listen, y'all are in the XP Mentor Club. I want to make sure everybody understands this link at the top is going into critical time because we've only got less than a week for you to be able to lock in at $12 a month as an XP Mentor Pro. So XP Mentor Lite's going away. XP Mentor Pro is going to shut off after March the 15th. So on March 16th, you will not be able to get in for a period of time. And then once we do turn on the membership, it'll go up from $12 a month to $98 a month. So click that link at the top. Ask people in here how they feel about the XP Mentor Pro. If you are in here and you're an XP Mentor Pro, drop something in the chat about your experience with XP Mentor Pro. How long will it take you to get through that library? Has anybody ever got through that library? I don't think anybody's got through the XP Mentor Pro library. We drop content on there on a weekly basis. Wait till y'all see the next one that's coming in. It's going to be fire, the next course that we're dropping there. So we drop content, courses, video, audio. You got so much value in there to teach you how to be a strong entrepreneur. Do you know you didn't get taught that in school, grades 1 through 12? 14,000 hours of school, nothing teaching you about how to have a successful business, nothing teaching you about how to turn social media into social cash. They're not even teaching that course right now, Stack, at the colleges. That should be a course. Here's how you use social media to turn it into a business. We teach you that inside of XP Mentor Pro. Click that link at the top while you can. That locks you in for life, by the way. As that progresses up into hundreds of dollars per month, I'm telling you, it will be hundreds of dollars per month. You will be locked in at $12 a month for life of the entire platform. So I wanted to make sure to stress that link to me is going into critical time because there's going to be people saying, I woulda, coulda, shoulda, I wish I did. And you will not, there will be no exceptions. On March the 16th, if you didn't get in, you just didn't get in. So, hey, go thank whatever you pray to for bringing you here to this spot today because you got an opportunity of a lifetime. With that, I turn it back to you, Stack. Let's go.
Listen, we're in the XP Mentor Club. How to turn your social media into social cash. We've been having some amazing shares from amazing individuals. If you guys want to keep this conversation rolling and flowing, somebody gonna have to grab the mic. If not, we can start to wind down because we've been in this room for over 3 hours. So it's up to you guys. Let's go. We can keep the conversation going or we can shut it down. Somebody grab the mic. Let's
Hey,
go.
Stack,
Hey,
is it
Stat.
okay if I share just a couple of things about what not to do if you want to turn your social media likes into cash? This is
Yeah,
Lori.
let's go. Whoever, let's keep the conversation rolling. Let's go.
Let's go. You got it, Laura. Let's go.
Okay, well, I've heard so many great things, like I said before, about what to do. So I always like to talk about some things not to do because, mistakes are real and we can waste a lot of time and waste a lot of money making mistakes online. And of course, all of us, if we're being honest, have made mistakes that, wasted our time or wasted, um, money doing ads or anything else. So I just want to share a couple things not to do if you're trying to show up online and turn social media cash into social media likes into cash. So, one thing is don't do copycat marketing. And I actually had somebody to ask me about why it was that they were utilizing their competitors' ads, saying basically the same thing and using the same type of images and just basically looking at what their competitors are doing and duplicating it. And I said to them, the reason it's not working for you is because your competitors' customers are not your customers. And you have to get to know your customers, your target audience, and the problems and issues and needs and wants that they have, and then speak to those in your marketing as well as making sure that your brand essence, your brand actually is compelling. That brand message that you deliver is compelling to the target audience that you're reaching. So when you do copycat marketing, it's never going to work. You could see somebody do a reel or a post on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, Pinterest, LinkedIn, you name it, and it may go viral for them. And then you may do the very, very same thing and get crickets. And that's because it's inauthentic when you do it, it's copycat when you do it, and it's not real when you do it. So don't copycat marketing. Don't copycat advertising. Don't copycat anything if you want to turn your social media into cash. You have to be authentic, you have to be creative, and you really have to study your target audience in order to communicate with them in a way that's going to resonate with them. And then the other thing you can do, which is a big mistake, is failing to create a community around your followers. So when you don't ask your followers to do exactly what they've been doing here, what Jay just asked us to do is join the private members area of the XP Mentor Club. They are creating community because they don't want the conversation to stop right here at Clubhouse. They want to get you into a community where we can build like-mindedness of networking with entrepreneurs and people who think about winning the same way that they think about winning. So they're building a community. And so when you fail to build a community with your followers and the people who connect with you online, on social media, on any platform, that's a huge mistake because you could be in this room and you may never see the people in this room on Clubhouse again. If you don't follow them, you won't see them again. And if you don't engage with them and show up in rooms and add value and speak up, you're not going to be noticed. And so when you fail to create that community, that is something that is going to be very detrimental to your brand. And the last thing I will say is not having clarity about who your target audience and your customers are. When you don't know who you're talking to, you cannot come up with a message that's going to mean anything to them. So make sure you get clear on who is my ideal client, who are those people that are just dreamy for me to work with, and who are those people who need what I have to sell the most and would respond because they're most likely to buy whatever it is I'm selling. So, those are the things I wanted to say. Don't do those things. Don't be unclear about who your consumers and your target audience is. Don't do copycat marketing and don't fail to create community. My name is Lori Mans, and I am yielding the mic.
Thank you, Miss Lori, for coming in with those gems. I hope you guys were taking notes because she came in hot.
I just wanted to tap in because I knew we were gonna do a giveaway, but I had to tap out and then I had to tap back in. We
Do
ready?
we got a winner? Do we got a winner?
We
You want to do the
gotta.
drawing? Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta get my computer back up. Give me 2 seconds. I thought I was prepared, but I wasn't prepared. But I have all the names already in the wheel of names. So this is not rigged. You guys can hear the wheel in the back. So if you guys took the time to share out the room, we do appreciate you for sharing out the room because well, not we, Stack brought this valuable space for us today on how to turn your social media into social cash. And so what I learned about the XP Mentor family, not only is it a blessing being a part of the private members own area, but they're such givers in this space. They really want the best for not just me, but for every entrepreneur that gets tapped into this space. So if you guys haven't tapped into that private members area, I want to encourage you all to tap in, especially if you don't have the funds right now. Tap in and check out the free part, because the free part is not going to be a part once the March the 16th comes. And so, but let me tell you, I'm a pro member, and like Jay said, no, I don't think nobody's went through that library either because there's so much value in that private members area that I just consistently go through stuff that I've already been through daily. And so just want to encourage you all that before I do the drawing. And so I am going to click the wheel. Y'all can hear the wheel in the back, so you can know this is not nothing but what it's supposed to be. And
And
the
they gotta be
lucky,
here. They gotta be here. They gotta
they
be
gotta
here.
be here. Okay, so the winner is Susie. Susie is here on the stage, and she is a moderator.
Where's
So
Susie
hopefully
at? Where's
she
Susie
know.
at?
Susie got her hands up, girl. Yes. So congratulations to Susie. She's right there beside Morris. And so
Susie's about to get
you
hooked
going
up. We're gonna do two winners today. That's one.
okay.
So Susie's getting over $3,000. So Susie, this is Jay. Send me just back channel me your email, and my staff's gonna start loading you up with thousands of dollars worth of products and services from MYB, which is the one that owns XP Mentor. All right, Shantae, let's do another one. She's gonna get over 3,000. Somebody else is about to get over 3,000. Let's go.
All right. Congratulations to you, Susie. Congratulations. So we're going to do one more. You're welcome, Queen. All right. Spinning the wheel again. Let's see who the lucky winner is for the second prize. We got, oh, okay, it says Katisha TBD. Katisha TBD. Let me see. I don't think Katisha's here. If you are here, Katisha, please put a message in the chat while I try to search for you. But I don't think that Miss Katisha's here. So we are going to move right along. And I didn't see no message in the chat. So we're moving on to the next one. You got to be here to be a winner. So we're going to remove her. Then we're going to spin the wheel one more time. And the lucky
I
winner
like that
for
spin
the.
sound. I like that spin sound.
It's like that. Yes.
I like that.
Thank you. So the winner is Miss Destiny. Miss
Is Destiny in
Destiny, and of
here? Is she
course,
in here?
let's see, Miss Destiny, are you in here? Are you in here, Miss Destiny? If you are, put a message in the chat. I don't think Miss Destiny is still here. So looks like we are going to have to do another one.
Spin that thing. Spin
Miss
that wheel.
Destiny,
Spin the wheel.
spin it. Okay. All right, spinning it again.
Come
All
on, man.
right.
We in the building. What we doing in the XP, man? Who's coming
We're
in
doing the
next,
draw.
man,
We're
baby?
doing the
What we doing?
drawings right now,
We
Stack.
doing the drawing. We
Let's go.
doing the
Let's go. Let's
drawing.
go.
All right, so the next winner is Samara, Samira. Samara.
I'll
Sorry if I said it
message
wrong.
her.
So
I know.
hopefully,
I know her personally. I'll message her for her baby and tell
oh,
her she won. Yep.
okay. Jay said
She got
they
got to
got to
be in
be
the
in the
room. They got
room.
to be in the
Oh, yep,
room. They
Jay.
got to be in
It's
the room
over.
to
She
win.
forfeited then.
It's over.
She's out.
It's a
Got to
wrap.
be in the room.
Okay, we gonna do this one more
Keep on
time. I feel
spinning till
like
we
this
get a
person gonna
winner.
be here.
Y'all better come on.
Okay. Let's see. Hopefully, this lucky person is here. Let's see. Let's see. All right, it's coming up. So Tracy Michaels. Tracy Michaels, if you are here, you are the lucky winner. Hopefully you are here, Miss Tracy. If you are here, if you're here, put a message in the chat. I don't see Tracy. Lord, y'all gotta understand.
Oh,
Forfeited.
look
She
at this buddy.
forfeited. God
Forfeited.
dang, Jay. Jay,
They
listen.
don't want to win.
They don't want to win. Y'all getting
They don't want to
forfeited out
win.
here?
You
Listen,
just
forget
got
all these people. Just give it to me.
Somebody said, just give it to me.
no. Okay, hold on. One more time. I don't know how many times I done spin this thing, but it's coming. The person is gonna be here. All right. I don't think this person's here, but hopefully they are. Kayla Joy. Kayla Joy, you are the lucky winner.
Where you at, Kayla? Where you at,
Come
Kayla?
on,
Where you
Kayla.
at,
Come
Kayla?
on, Kayla.
Forfeit, forfeit. Looking like a forfeit, Jay. Looking
A
like
lot
a
of people
forfeit. They
sleeping
would
on the
have been
XP.
screaming.
They dreaming, bro. Okay.
I
So
don't know.
she's gone.
Jay, did anybody win?
Yeah, we got one
Yes, the
winner.
first
So we
person
got
won.
two winners.
Susie.
Susie
Your
won.
girl
Susie
Susie
won. Your
won.
girl
The
Susie
first
won.
one.
That.
Yeah. Yeah, Susie won the first one, so I'm
All
spinning
right,
it
then. So
again.
I'm
Spinning
giving
it
her. I'm
again.
giving her over three. Susie's getting over $3,000 worth of products and services from XP. I should say from MYB Publishing, and then Stack's gonna throw some stuff on top of that, Susie. So he gonna get with you on what he's gonna throw in. Let's see who's gonna win. Who's in
All
the
right, we
building?
got
Come on, Tucker.
I got another one. The next winner is Positive Vibe Ray. Is Positive
Where you
Vibe Ray
at,
here?
Positive
Oh,
Mind Ray?
Yo, Susie, our people didn't even see Ray ain't even in here.
Ray
How
ain't here. They
grateful.
sleeping.
You
They are
forfeit, Ray.
asleep.
You
See ya.
forfeited.
See ya.
Goodness gracious. We gonna
See
get
ya.
a winner today. We gonna get one. I'm spinning the wheel again. I'm gonna spin the block twice or more than twice because
You sure you got the right list?
all right, we got another winner. Miss Asha. Miss Asha, is she here? I know Miss Asha, and she is not here.
Oh my God, forfeit again,
She's
She's
Jay.
right
getting
here with
hilarious.
me.
She's getting hilarious.
Oh my goodness, Miss Asha's not here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully this person is here. Oh my. Okay, here we go. Miss Minnie, Danielle. Is Danielle here? Danielle
Looking
is
like a
not
forfeit. Looking like
freaking
a
here.
forfeit. She's
She's
here?
not here. She's
She's
not
a
here.
forfeit. She's usually here.
Start give, we start giving out bottles of wine, people
Yeah,
show up.
we're gonna give
Oh,
some wine out,
I
Warner. You
definitely
know
pull
what
up
we
for that
do.
stack pack wine.
Yeah, we
Okay.
about to give out some stack pack wine soon, Warner, you know.
All right. So we got a winner, and she is here. She is here. She is here. So, sister girl, Miss Brenda, I miss you. She is the lucky winner for today. Sister girl, she's in the listening lounge by the
Is
followed by
she in
speaker.
here? She got to
Yeah,
get up
she's
on the
in here.
stage. Get up on the
Come
stage.
on up
Come
on the
on.
stage. I'm sending you an invite. Come on up, sister girl. All right, she's up now.
Hey,
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 congratulations, sister girl.
congratulations.
that was so funny. Y'all kept calling names. It's okay. Well, sister girl is here, and you call my
That's
name.
right. You got it. You got it, sister girl. This is Jay. Send me a back channel with your email. We're gonna load you up. Before we're gonna go to sister girl, then we're gonna go over to Susie. How you feel about winning? How you feel about the room, sister girl? Let's go.
Oh, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. I was just following Stack around. I was stalking Stack, Stack Pack. I'm so grateful to be here. This has been an amazing room, so informative. Just like so many gems being shared, and I'm so grateful to Fur Baby for spinning that wheel and making me a winner. Thank you so much. I'm very excited about this. Thank you.
All right, sister girl, what you got to say? What you learn up in there? How you feeling about the room?
I am driving in Georgia, so you know I'm not supposed to be on my phone. So yes, I'm excited. Um, I've been following you for a minute, so you know I'm just learning all the little things that you throw out, and then I go and research to see what's going on. So this is really a good space, and I'm enjoying it. So thank you so much. I wish you could see my smile.
Congratulations to the lucky winners, you guys. That's why you got to be here at the end. You never know when Jay wants to give away something or Stack with the Pack wants to give away something. And trust me, their giveaways is of value. So you want to make sure you are here, tapped in, sharing out the room, and engaging in this space. So congratulations again to the lucky winners. What we doing, Stack? What we doing, bro? I know he trying to multitask. So if no one else has anything that they would like to add to this topic, how to turn your social cash how to turn your social media into social cash. I know Stack is going to push the button and end this space. So if you want to add to this space before it is gone, we would love for you to open your mic and share to the topic. Go ahead, Catherine.
I just saw mindset in the top, and I just want to say mindset is very important, whatever what you do in life, and that right now I'm being very tested with my mindset. But like at first, when because often the sponge of my mom, and she called me like I was her sponge and stuff, and after I was like, oh my god, I'm her sponge. And after I was, that's the thing, it comes to my mind. It was not self-hate, because normally it was how self-hate, but the first thing that comes in mind is knowledge. So I'm acknowledging that I'm the sponge of my mom. So I started my mindset shift right away, about self-love. So I think mindset and self-love go together, because if you don't love yourself, you will not have a good mindset. I discovered that a couple days ago or a couple months ago. But I think that when we're tested, well, we can knowledge things and work and do actions to not ruin your mindset and not to give up on your life. And I'm just feeling important to be in this room tonight, even if I don't know very much the subject, except the thing of mindset, because your energy helps me to exactly do that, shift my mindset into positivity and less negative thoughts. So just thank you very much. And that's it.
Thank you so much for your share, Catherine. We appreciate you being in this space and, sharing us your take on mindset. And so, if anyone else would love to share to the topic, how to turn your social media into social cash, go ahead and flash your mic and I will pass it on over to
Yeah,
you.
let's go for it, baby. Hold it down. I got a call coming in right now for 6:30, so keep the conversation rolling, and I'll be right back in if y'all still going in, and I'll come in hot. So
I
appreciate y'all.
got you,
Let's
bro.
go.
No problem, bro. I got you. So, I see Jay, she flashed her mic, so I'm going to toss this mic over to you, Queen.
Peace, family. I've been listening to this room for I don't know how many hours y'all been rolling, but I drive trucks for a living, so I'm not always as active as I want to be. But I've started jumping into these spaces because I realized the only way to win and grow yourself is if you grow, if you tap in with people who are doing more than you. So there was a point in time when I used to be a hater. I ain't gonna hold you. I used to be hating on people like doing their shit because I didn't understand like how are you doing this? Like what made you so special? What made you feel like you could just get up and go, do something and grow yourself in this way. And I realize we all have access to that, especially with social media currently. Anybody's making money. I mean, I look through social media so much, seeing people do stupid stuff with their social media, but they have followers. They have, I mean, they even got a lot of haters that still pay attention to them. So I realize at the end of the day, putting out content and making yourself accessible to the world is you can make money off of it. I'm looking forward to transitioning out of my 9 to 5. Driving trucks is not my passion. I like doing it, but that's it, and I'd rather explore my passion. I'm not happy in this current state, but I'm happy knowing that I'll be transitioning out of this quite soon. So hold fast to your dreams. Whatever you have an inspiration to do it. Stick to it. I'm challenging myself to jump in wherever I can and connect with people who are doing big things, because at the end of the day, all you have is yourself to secure yourself. So at the end of the day, you're securing yourself. You're making sure that you are basically recession proof in a way. You know what I'm saying? Because I realized when I transitioned with my job to a different center that I wasn't getting as much money. I jumped into truck driving knowing that I'll be making bank, but then it was like I'm not making the bank that I thought I was going to make because I'm not getting the hours. I'm not. Everything's slow, right? So it's a recession right now going on. People are not buying as much, therefore, and I'm the newest in the game, so they don't care. It goes on with their business, which I respect, but I also understand they'll never secure me the way I can. So at the end of the day, I got to do what's best for me. So I joined the program. I don't have a business currently, but I'm looking forward to building a business, growing a business, starting a podcast, and putting myself out there so I could work from home, be happy, do all the things that I love, and be around people I enjoy being around. And with that being said, I land. Thank you.
Yes, Jay. Thank you for coming in with that power share and being so transparent. Because that's what also this space is about. It's about growth. And so, not necessarily you have to be a business owner or entrepreneur to be a part of this space, but we encourage those to live in your passion, do what it is that you love to do. And so that's like me. Like I'm in the pet industry. I walk dog. I'm a six-figure dog walker and pet sitter. But I am 100% allergic to dogs. But guess what? I love what I do. So long as I love what I do and as long as I don't have no crazy allergic reactions, I'm good. And so I just want to can just congratulate you for coming up on this stage, being bold and sharing with us your transparent story and your power share. So thank you again for that. And so, if anyone,
Absolutely. Thank you.
no problem, sis. So, if anyone else would like to share to the topic how to turn your social media into social cash, let the stage is open. And if nobody wants to, I want to encourage you all to make sure you tap in with that link above. That link above is to book a free 15-minute call with Stack Pack. And let me tell you, just because it's free does not mean it has no value, because a lot of people get free mixed up with value, and it's a lot of value with anything that's given in this space that's free. And so I want to encourage you all, if you need some assistance with your social media and how to turn it into social cash, make sure you tap in that link and book you a 15-minute call. And that call would definitely help elevate you as an entrepreneur or as a incoming entrepreneur, trying to figure out what it is you want to do. Stack has so many connections, so many ways that he has made social media into social cash. And so I want to encourage you all to make sure you use that link the right way, because I'm telling you, it's going to be a time where that is not going to be a free call. And so you want to take the opportunity while it is here to tap in with my bro. I see him flashing. You want me to pass it to you, bro? Or maybe he wasn't flashing. Maybe I seen something. But
Nah, I
okay.
just got off the phone call. I just got off the call. Look, we ain't had
Okay.
active. Let's go. I just gave somebody else another social media strategy, and they'll be starting tomorrow with internet traffic agency. It's impacted. It's all about the impact, right? It's all about how many. If you can make over 1 billion impacts on social media and helping others out with their strategies, and they're ready and they're pumped up and fired up, and they didn't have any direction, and you can find a direction, you will always be a champion in your business. And throw some ones in the chat if you guys agree. The strategy, the direction, the guidance. It's all about the direction and the guidance, guys. If you don't have any direction and any guidance on this journey, how you gonna get to the next level? That's why we in XP Mentor. That's why we always dropping these bombs and having these rooms, and everybody's always coming together. Because guess what? You need guidance. I need guidance. Everyone needs guidance. Everyone needed guidance at one point. So that's why I'm saying, I'm just glad somebody else got a strategy. I'm glad they got, somewhere where they, have a clear mind about what they want to do on the media and how they're going to grow. And it's just going to be amazing. So you guys can keep the conversation rolling, for baby, if you want. But yeah, I just got off. It was quick. And, he just needed, to know what direction he needed to put his social media page on. And once he puts his social media on that page, I'm able to, me and my staff's able to, make sure he gets to the next level, whether it's a magazine, whether he wants to get on Broadway on the Times Square billboard that we'll start doing. And then, whether he wants to, just get more exposure. You never know. You might want to get on a podcast. You might want to do some streaming. You might want to do some music production where, I know how to make beats. You might want to, look for studios. You might be looking on how to get on TV, right? You never know what's going to happen. But as long as you have that guidance for people and put people in the right position, you'll make over 1 billion impacts this year. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, Stack. He over there doing grinding. He didn't only open this space for us to elevate our social media and into social cash. He's over there working behind the scenes. So again, I want to encourage you all, if you haven't tapped in with that link, tap in before the price goes up because it's soon gonna go all the way up. So do we have anyone else on the stage that would like to share to the topic how to turn your social media into social cash?
So
Anybody,
Sally
anybody?
Marion here.
Hey,
Can you hear
Sally.
me? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you good.
My service kind of sucks where I'm at. So a handful of things I want to make sure that people hear. So people are wanting to find ways to like turn their passion into a business. Like being in this room gives me so many ideas, gives me so much life. I can't even go back and go run into my household chores because I feel like I'm missing out if I don't stay the whole time. So once I'm in the room, I stay in the room. Two, if you're still not part of Digibly, like talk about sacrifice. I'm throwing it out there. I did not pay my mortgage so I could get on Digibly because I figured this much. As long as I'm not 30 days late, I'll be good. And then the other thing before the XP mentor price goes up, like guys, I can't even express to you guys how much value it brings. I put out this prayer like how I am tired of spending my pocket into demise trying to help other people. How do I keep helping people, because it's so hard to say no, especially like I work in the veteran community. Homeless veterans are my focus, and it's so hard to say no to give them service. So when I said, hey, dear universe, what can I do, how can I optimize my time, how do I make more money? And I ran into Jay, and then Jay brought me into this room, and I am just grateful. So for you guys that are still contemplating, stop contemplating, make the decision right now. You're in this room, why not make the decision, make the right choice, get on XP Mentor, get on Digibly, do it now. If I did it right, you should be able to do it too. Thank you for listening.
Woo, she coming in hot for it, baby. How you feeling about that? What's up? If you can do it, I can do it too. Let's go.
She is most definitely coming in hot. And I am just, I love Sally Mary's energy because she's someone that's new to the community, but you can see the benefit of taking action, massive action fast, where it can get you. So I'm proud of you, Sally Mary, and I'm grateful for your power share that you've given us. And if anyone else would love to share to this topic, how to turn your social media into social cash, I would love to pass this mic to you. So if anyone else would like to share, I'm looking for mic flashes. And if we don't have no mic flashes, we are going to close this space down. Okay, Miss Darley. I hope I said it right.
Yes, you did. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for sharing, especially Miss Sally. I can't believe you're not paying your mortgage, but that's okay because I think I'm about to do the same. So I'm not the only one. But I'd like to thank everybody for throwing out their gems, being authentic, and giving me encouragement. You know, so I went to a a woman empowerment last night, and it was all about giving yourself permission and permission to say yes. And I think this group today, I've been here since you guys opened this room, and I've just been multitasking and listening, and I feel like it's annoying. I couldn't get my day done today, but I'm so glad that I stayed to the end, even though I didn't win the wheel, but that's okay. But I thank you guys for sharing because that just made my decision more. I'm not a tech savvy person. So the fact that you guys had testimonies on how it changed your business and how you're changing your lives and all that stuff, especially the moms out there, because I'm a homeschool mom because I don't believe in a school system, but I have a whole lot of things. But I'm so glad that you guys shared. Thank you so much to everyone that just poured out all the information. I can't wait. My notebook is like 5 pages long. I'm about to just go in. I feel like I'm in a rabbit hole, but I'm glad I have some people who she hit me in the back channel. She's willing to hold my hand, which is exactly how I feel I need because I like to overthink things. But I'm glad for the people that have nothing. The truck driver who said, he have a dream, he's not gonna stick here, but you're doing what you need to do until you get on your grind. I like that. I like that. So thank you to everyone that just was pouring out. It really did change my day, my life, hopefully for tomorrow. So can't wait to get in the community with you guys. And I yield my mic.
Let's go, Darlie. And trust me, this space is going to help you not only elevate as a person, but elevate as an entrepreneur. And the value that these spaces that are in this XP Mentor spaces, it just shows you the value that you get in the private members area. And so I do want to encourage everyone here in this space, if you're not already a member of the XP Mentor Club, make sure you scroll to the top, tap type, tap. Tap on the XP Mentor name or that greenhouse, and it'll lead you to this phenomenal club where the rooms are ran 6 days out of the week. We do have one rest day in the week when it comes to this space, but all the value that is given, you can definitely get it here in the XP Mentor community. But if you want to take it to the next level, I would definitely encourage you all to be a part of the private members area where it's only $12 a month. I got in when it was $8, so I'm super blessed. But let me tell you, the value that you get for $12 can literally take your business to the next level. So I just want to encourage you all in this space while we are closing out. If anyone else would love to share, how are you turning your social media into social cash? We would love to hear from you. All right, Michael, we're going right over to you.
Fur baby, how you doing? Stack, what's up, my man? Good to be in
Let's
here.
go. Let's
What's
go.
up, my man? So I just wanted to say something really quick that as being on this app since clear back in the beginning, I'm still trying to figure out the houses and everything. I was telling Stack that the other day in a room. But one of the things that I realized is somebody told me today that, hey, you're almost at 20,000 followers. They said, tell me why you were able to do that. And I said, because I went and I learned from people like Jay, like Stack, like everybody that's in this room. And I sit and I learn. I take notes. I value. One of the things I think that how you can turn your social media into cash is by serving. I'm a servant. I have a servant's heart. Like I don't involve myself in drama. I don't involve myself in distractions. My pastor told me yesterday when you're going to a new level, the devil will bring in distractions, the devil will bring in people, they'll bring in things that deteriorate you from your calling. And I think what's best about the XP Mentor house and club is that it's led by people who have poured into the lives of others. And when you pour into the life of others, that's what turns and creates momentum, creates business, creates. I did two collaborations today with two new business partners. One of the companies that I partnered with, I don't know if you guys remember, but back in the late '90s, there was a movie called Aaron Brockovich. I get to actually work with the real Aaron Brockovich, not Julia Roberts who played her in the movie, but I get to do that because I'm serving. I'm giving people value. I just looked at our house today and it had over 500 people waiting to get in and I didn't even know how to do it. So I learned from people in this room and I learned from those that are here to serve. And so I would say exactly what First said. Learn from people, pour into people, pour seeds, join the membership. When they have master classes, join the master class. If you're curious, like Stack has his Calendly right there. If you're curious and you want to talk and you want to listen and learn from somebody, then click it on and make an appointment. Don't let me finish with this. For the difference between the wisdom and the knowledge that you learn in these rooms is the action that you take and the revelation that you get once you learn and take action. So don't be paralyzed. Be transformed. So thanks for having a safe space. I'm glad I was even able to listen just to listen to Sally talk about taking action, denying certain things that she knows that it'll all work out for her good, but she's taken a step to speak out, and God has blessed her with an opportunity to change her life. So God bless you all. Thanks for having me. Love you guys. Stack, love you guys. Thanks for having me speak.
Let's go, Michael, coming in here hot with that. Um, Powerful share that you said. And I want to go back to the part where you said serving, because that's exactly what this community is about: serving entrepreneurs and helping them get to the next level. And I just remembered, it was a time last year where I wasn't as comfortable on social media, especially this app. Like the first year on this app, I really was sleeping on myself because I wasn't confident, I wasn't bold, and I was a little nervous to tell people who I was, but I knew I wasn't living in my full potential. And so that's when I started getting on these stages, getting connected with the people that want the best interest of me. But I always was a server. And so I would be in the chat, posting links and sharing and connecting there, hitting people in the back channel to support other people and serve other people, because that's what I do best. I serve others. And that's what I've learned. The key to my success is helping others get what they want so I can get what I want. And so me being a servant has truly been a benefit and a blessing to my business and also to the community that I'm building. I literally built a community from being off of Clubhouse, just helping entrepreneurs promote who they are, and giving a safe space for them to be comfortable, because I knew it was a point where I wasn't comfortable talking about my business or sharing it to other people. And I've literally, on social media, started last year. I started highlighting, doing Instagram highlights with people, and giving them a space to highlight what it is that they do and how people can connect with them. And when I look back, and it's almost been a year, where I've highlighted over 111 people on Instagram Live. But what happened, I had to get uncomfortable to, go live. And I said one of the ways that helped me get uncomfortable was to open a space for others to tell who they are, so I can get more tips on how I can share my message and things like that. So I'm definitely all about serving others. I'm definitely all about uplifting and empowering others, because I know it's not easy being an entrepreneur. But if we have someone like Darley said, someone that can hold your hand and help you through the process, that is a big blessing in this entrepreneur life. And that's what I strive to be: a blessing to others and help serve others to get to what they want so I can get what I want. So I just wanted to share that in this space while we are sharing how to turn your social media into social cash. And so I see if anyone would love to share to this topic, I am going to toss this mic up. And I see Dre, and then I see Andre. So we're going to let the queen go first, and we're going to go right back to the king, Dre. So Andrea, over to you.
I just want to thank Jay and Stack and the other gentlemen that are contributing to the audience, because um, some people charge thousands of dollars for what we are getting, and we've been on here for quite some time. And so I really, really appreciate everything that they're doing. I appreciate them giving back to the community, because, I have actually lost money. I invested thousands of dollars and I got nothing. So I'm really, really appreciative of what you all are doing, and know that whatsoever you sow, you'll reap it. Thank you.
Thank you, Andrea. Yes, you're so true. What you reap, you will
Hey,
sow. And like you
you know
said,
what I just put in the chat, the link to the wine. You know how I told you guys I got my own wine now, right? Warner was in the building earlier, but I just dropped the wine link right in the chat. So if you guys want your own exclusive bottle, man, we gonna go crazy this year. Y'all already know what's going on. Can't wait to see how many people we can distribute it to and connect with up. So sis, let's keep going crazy. I appreciate you. I'm tossing this mic up. Who's coming in next? Was Dre coming in? Let's
Yo,
go. Who's coming in?
yeah, it
Let's
was
go.
Dre.
Stacks to the Dak. What's up, my
Let's
guy?
go. Let's go.
I
Let's
know
go.
it's my fam. Jay and all these guys is family to me, man. I love coming here, and I love here, get feeling the energy, and love so much that you guys, have for everyone coming in, being open minded, caring, compassionate, and having respect. So I respect this space right here. And yeah, what I think about the title, turning your social media into social cash, is really having a great personality, being optimistic, coming from a place of positive energy, and knowing, an essence of knowing that, targeting a type of fan base, that first having a product that you can offer that can be changed, that can change people's lives and be life changing, and really starts on a mental level. It starts on the mindset first, where that person is at, how that person see themselves when they're going towards an adventure or moving out towards entrepreneurship. And for me, learning myself and learning this journey, understanding myself and coming on on the internet and all these apps, for myself, not coming on that, learning and coming into these spaces like the XP mentorship and getting all this information downloaded is very instrumental for me. And I just enjoy the space. But it's really about having a compassion, being able to listen, being a good listener, as well as being able to add value. And that value comes from self-love, self-care, because we do things in a competitive way when we should stay creative. When we're coming from a creative mindset, that we're not in a race with anyone, and we're coming from an authentic space, we're going to genuinely attract those things that are in that space for us, and with a mindset of thinking positive every day, being authentic, because you have your ups and downs, but the consistency and the repetition of staying focused and staying in alignment with that purpose that you have, and being genuine on whatever that service, good, or value that you're distributing to your customers or clients, that you'll have an understanding of the end result of it being the way desire it to be. Always being at the end, thinking of everything that you desire to be already being done, already being complete. You're already being fulfilled, because we're always in the now. We're always in the moment, and everything is always happening now. When we realize that we do things and sometimes we dwell on the past, or anxiety leads us towards the future, we kind of get out of alignment. When we remember to stay balanced and stay in the moment, we can become more creative, and then so many things can open up for us in this infinite potential world. So when we're going after things that we not chasing, but when we have the mindset of imagining these things and allowing the process of our subconscious mind to lead the way, it makes it effortless, because we know that we're drawing the play up inside our mind. So with self mastery, when we begin to understand that everything already exists to us, we have the ability and the power to manifest anything we want, when we focus and have an intention with conviction and faith, knowing that it already exists. So in the business that I go after, I know I'm already successful in it. When in anything, and for me, learning, because I do private coaching, private mentorship. I haven't really explored too much on the internet, yes, because I'm still learning. But from where I've turned and what I've learned doing private mentorship and helping people on that type of level has been life changing for so many of my personal clients that I've dealt with. And just being, just becoming transparent to that, and allowing myself to become vulnerable, to be a great listener, to be a great and having the information that can help others and that can create a change of perception, is something that I value so much in myself. So I always align myself up with things that continue to help me grow, and spaces like this with Jay and Stacking them, these guys, I get the opportunity to come and listen and learn so much, and it's something that you can never ever take for granted, man. And I'm so grateful and appreciative for all these things that continue to come into my life, and more to come, millions and billions of dollars, because it's just energy. So the billionaire is just raising my consciousness to the billionaire state of mind, to the trillionaire state of mind. It's a state of mind, so when you come in with that energy and that focus and that desire to effortlessly create what you want to experience, in alignment with your subconscious mind, God, the universe, the great knower of all things, which is your higher self, then becoming great is your natural state of being. And I just want to state that, and I appreciate this space. Thank you, everybody.
Let's go. Dre came in. We coming in hot. It's all about coming in, man, building that community. Everyone's welcome in the XP Mentor Club. That's why I love doing these media rooms. That's why I love talking about social media and how to elevate people on social media. If you guys haven't clicked the calendar, if you guys haven't booked the call and you know you need marketing help, you're doing yourself a disservice. I want to get over 1 billion people exposure on and offline. I want to put people on Broadway on this new billboard. I want to put people in magazines so that way they can gain credibility online. I want to help people out on social media, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, wherever you guys are at, right? We already have these strategies laid out. So if you haven't booked the call, hit the top of the link, follow everyone on the stage, and the stage is still open. How to turn your social media into social cash mindset. Who else is coming in hot? Who else is grabbing the mic? Who else wants to chime in? Who else have I heard from? Go ahead.
Check
Let's
your
go.
back channels, baby.
If you guys don't want to talk about this topic, we're gonna start winding down. What they want to do, Fur Baby? Who's here? What's good? What we doing?
I think everybody's done. They don't want to add no more value to this space. Let me just remind you all we
I'm
are in.
telling.
Oh, we are here leveling up. So if you have any questions on your social media, how to turn it into social cash, make sure you click that link above, tap in with Stack with the Pack, get that 15-minute call, and he'll show you how to elevate your social media into cash. But if nobody else would like to add to this topic, we are going to go ahead and close out this space.
For
And
baby, Micah.
yes,
Yeah,
hey Micah.
yeah. I want to add. Rooms like this are unique. So a lot of times, you might hear one or more speakers talking about things that we offer, things we're into. It's very unique when a platform like this can deliver you someone who's busy, not stuck in the old ways of doing business, but also collaborating, in things like, Clubhouse, Zooms, other meetings. The other day I was in a Zoom meeting, about 300 people, and went into Clubhouse, and one of the same speakers was new to Clubhouse speaking in a room, and me, voicing that all of a sudden turned into more business. So I think picking the right people who are on the forefront of platforms like this to collaborate with and work with, that's very unique. So that's something that I've learned to do, and it's put me on top, in a few new things that I'm doing, pulling together, you know, work I've been doing for over a decade, right? Sometimes more than a decade. So, it's a great opportunity. We get a lot of people in these rooms. I'm more of a listener than a speaker, but I'm learning to really put my voice out there to help others who are looking to collaborate and build business. So just wanted to share that.
Listen, I appreciate you, Micah. Appreciate you, Fur Baby. If there's no last outros, it's a
Well,
wrap.
I said
Let's
something in
go.
the
Let's go. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. What we doing, Hillary? It's a wrap.
I sent you something in your back channel, but if you want to wait for another room, we can do it in another room. I have a huge offer for the room, but if everyone's kind of tired in here and you want to wait to amp it up a little bit more, we can do that in the next room.
Sounds good. Look, let's wait till next time. We out of here. XP Mentor. We had a great room. We out. Let's go. Bow.